Hello everybody, hellos. Hello everybody, my name is Deveprian Answers and you guys can call me Dev. Today is Tough Talk Thursday, which means we're going to be talking about some current events, maybe some causes and effects from current events. And hello again. And we're just gonna try to make it digestible for people that might have a hard time. Because I definitely know when I'm looking at the news lately, I have a hard time processing it all. But this is for everybody to have an easier time to process it. If we have any questions, if you have any topics you want to talk about, feel free to state below. I do need to turn off some of my redeems for the... Turn that a little lower. I do need to turn off my redeems, so give me a second. Please don't redeem anything on the purple app, please. Because you will not be getting it back. Manage that. Did take my meds already, so I don't need that one either. But yes, if you have a question, let me know, and I can always elaborate on a point. I can always discuss something. But yes. Make sure one more time that everything I have right now is properly set up. And okay, I think it is. All right. I did want to talk about maybe like the cause and effects of getting rid of DEI, which is diversity, equity, and inclusion, but that is a very broad topic. And I typically go for more specific topics at a time. But Google, yes, it's because it's FIFA World Cup. So yeah, let's no DEI. Okay, we're gonna read a couple of articles on this one just to try to get more of a broader view. What about the Natasha Doll situation? I don't know the Natasha Doll. Natasha Doll controversy. Okay. A lot of these are... I don't like that a lot of social media output, it's a doll of a tiny baby that people are using violently. Oh! Oh, great. Yeah, I don't like that a lot of these, one thing that I require is, have you heard about the Lego Mormon situation? I have heard about the bricks and minifig situation. And I don't have enough information about that to really comment, and there's a lot of other legal stuff. It's more about, I think they cover it pretty well on his YouTube, so if you want to look up bricks and minifig situation, that'll be... I mean, we could watch all the videos and talk about it, but I feel like that'd be just stealing other people's content. But, I mean, I don't like that a lot of, like, this is covered on social media accounts. There's not official... these aren't reliable sources, and there's no control in how fantastical people can describe this situation. So I don't think I should be talking about the Natasha Doll controversy. I think people do a lot of things on the internet just to get a rise out of others, and that is concerning. Some people might be doing it for more twisted reasons. However, I think the trend of it is just people wanting attention from it, and that's not great. That's not good. But I think it'll just blow over, honestly. But I did want to talk about like DEI, and because we got rid of DEI in the United States, which is diversity, equity, and inclusion. So I did want to talk about that. There's no reliable sources in nature, and why big news outlets should cover people abusing one particular doll. Well, a reliable source I'm not talking about big news outlets. I'm talking about like regulated because big news outlet, again, like regulated documentation. Like we looked at a study of prescription drugs in drinking water. We looked at that. Thank you for the likes. So like .org or .gov stuff, those are a bit more regulated rather than, because I don't really like looking at big news outlets either. I just might look at big news outlets to pick a maybe a topic to talk about, but I don't really, I talk about how like, oh, this makes it unreliable because there's bias here. I talk about that there. There's not going to be a purely unbiased source of information ever. There's always going to be bias regardless of what you're reading. However, the acknowledgement of that bias and still proving your point or disproving your point makes you a reliable source because you are aware of it and you can actively work against or actively work towards a neutral conclusion. So a lot of social media has none of that regulation, which I don't feel comfortable spreading fantastical information, blown out of proportion, hyperbolic information. But yeah. Okay, so let's look at the last mile. Paving a road, what it means for fair chance employment, the death of DEI. The last mile, okay. I want to kind of look here. Okay. Okay, so the last mile, it looks like it has, damn, what did I miss? You didn't miss anything, it's just Tough Talk Thursday, so we're talking about more, oh, DEI, aren't they hiring people who are less qualified now somehow? Well, no. Yes and no, that depends. DEI is typically it is, an ideal of ensuring that diversity, equity, and inclusion are within the workplace or within whatever they want to apply DEI to. This one's like DEI and employment for sure. So this one, the last mile, looks like they're against DEI. We can see that. So just kind of want to look at maybe kind of who's, because you always want to look at who's like backing it, who's yep, content and technology partners, one with Google, Bank of America. Like these are all the people that kind of sponsor this as well, so you can kind of the opinions of these companies through documentation of smaller through, like, because this can be heralded as mild propaganda. So they're trying to be like, oh, DEI is bad, which can DEI was supposed to encourage like less racism and more inclusion in the workforce and whatever it wants to be applied to, and so it doesn't always work that way. Sometimes it's just like, oh god, okay, so I have to hire a person of this type because we have so many of this type in order to meet requirements. And so it ensures more people get opportunities of different backgrounds, but it can be abused to ensure that other people who are more qualified do not get the job. But both of those are true. Without DEI, it can ensure that diversity isn't applied, but with DEI, it can ensure that less qualified people might get hired. So we're kind of just looking at all of that, and I want to look at the long-term effects of, or what effects we have seen with the eradication of the DEI ideology from our government. Damn, I already have a bot? Fuck, dude. That was quick. Of it. Wait, is it? What? Is it on my YouTube? rid of it already? Oh, thank you, local. Oh, that's a double-edged sword, isn't it? A lot of protocols are double-edged swords. Ideals are always taken from kind of a mediation, a common ground, rather than, because any concept can be drawn to the extreme where people, some people benefit and a lot of people don't. So like the most benefit of DEI, the most benefit of any concept, again, would just be the small amount of people that fit all the qualifications for any concept, which, I mean, for our long history of white supremacy in many places, westernization and colonization by Christian nationalism, not a lot of people fit under the category universally. So, do you have a moderator? Yeah, I forget sometimes, okay? Representing a goat. Okay. But yeah, again, so this this website is sponsored by these people, and so these people are most likely against DEI. They will probably never outright state it. There's probably a lot of like, hey, what are your opinions on DEI to like a Google CEO or one of these CEOs, and they're like, we think it's necessary, but we don't think the implementation, we don't think the implementation is necessary, blah blah blah. And I'm more of the thing where DEI probably should be implemented, because unfortunately a lot of institutionally in the United States, a lot of people are just inherently biased against people that just aren't like them. And that doesn't have to mean anything about race. It could be culture, ideology, it could be lifestyle. And so it's broader than that. It's broader than just a racial thing. But yes. So let's read what they have to say. We're going to read other stuff as well. So this is a .org website. Typically, .org websites, you have to fall under, in order to have a .org or a .gov thing, suffix, or whatever, you have to fall under a certain category of like reliable information. You have to be qualified in order to have those suffixes. So that is a plus in the for the last mile. That is a plus for this website. What it means for fair chance employment. A few years ago, diversity, equity, and inclusion, DEI, was heralded as a solution. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Yeah, TikTok chat is a little too big right there. To workplace inequities. It promised a future where marginalized voices, justice-impacted individuals, and underrepresented communities could find fair footing in a corporate world long shaped by systemic bias. Yet today, DEI stands on shaky ground, branded as divisive, politicized, and expendable. A lot of things are politicized, unfortunately. What happened? This story isn't about corporate budget cuts or shifting political winds. It is a tale of unrealized promises, poor communication, and the weaponization of what was meant to be a unifying concept. There's a lot of fluffy words in here, unfortunately. So don't really like that. Don't really like that it started with a question, but whatever. And as DEI crumbles, DEI, just because it's not lawfully executable anymore, doesn't mean it's crumbling. I still, ideally, I still like the concept, but still, anything ideal you like the concept of. Justice-impacted individuals, including people who serve their time and are striving for a second chance. They're making this seem a bit fluffier, but this means just people who have been imprisoned are poised to bear the brunt of the fallout. This is more than a philosophical debate for organizations like The Last Mile, which champions fair chance employment and trains incarcerated individuals in valuable skills for their lives after prison. DEI has become a central hub in the effort to dismantle our country's cycles of incarceration. Okay, so they're against DEI because it doesn't help incarcerated victims. It doesn't help former prisoners, former inmates. So DEI was actively working against them, which is, I did not know that. So very interesting. It's a question of implementation or obscured hiring process that focuses only on relevant information. Good quota of DEI hires, meh. Yeah, exactly. DEI's rise was meteoric. Excuse me, I was saying meteoric or something, but it's meteoric. After George Floyd's murder in 2020, which was that was a racial thing, corporate America declared its commitment to social justice dramatically. Companies pledged millions, hired chief diversity officers, which is a good idea, and creative incentives to address workplace inequities. By 2021, DEI had become a corporate mantra. Fucked up? Well. But I do think, like, chief diversity officers, or just somebody in charge of keeping track of diversity is good. However, a lot of people fall onto that more of a quantity over quality type of thing. You need numbers in order to prove that you're including all these things, rather than just being conscious of. You can have, you should hire the best people possible for the job, but you need to be able to educate your people about recent events. If you think they're ridiculous, then why you need to find very important, more new things that are coming to the attention of companies, of people. Like, even if something's a fad, it might be something that needs attention. I think DEI shouldn't have been. Hello. I think DEI shouldn't have been a numerical thing. It should have been a cultural awareness thing. But unfortunately, they didn't implement it that way. I don't see where you got the idea that they are against DEI. I don't think they're against it. It's just DEI has become a central hub in efforts to dismantle our country's cycles of incarceration. Oh, wait, I misread that. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Hello, basement. But yeah, I misread that. My bad. DEI's was meteoric. Okay, that is the exact same thing. Very interesting. If this is their official statement on DEI, so I would try to fix that. I don't like that. A lot of this, when was this written? January 13, 2025, so it very well could have been written by AI as well. But in many ways, the seeds of DEI's downfall were sown during its ascent. Paragraph double up fun, I know. DEI became shorthand for something very complex, explains. It was always complex. It shouldn't have been. DEI is not a concept that should have been straightforward. Explains Aisha Leach, Chief People Officer at the Last Mile. It was treated as a quick fix. It shouldn't have been. A way to signal values without grappling the deep systemic changes that true equity requires. I think the quote-unquote death of DEI was less due to its attempt at inclusion for everybody and more to companies wanted a quick fix. So it was a quick fix, but the concept itself wasn't. It was more the companies like, oh, this is what they want, we will do the bare minimum. And so the bare minimum was made to look like the scapegoat in order to kind of weasel their way out of it. Yeah, it couldn't be simple if you tried to do it at its simplest. I know. It was treated as if they wanted it to fail, which is very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Again, if I yawn a lot this stream, it's because I'm talking a lot more. Because I'm reading and talking about it. I yawn a lot more when I talk about it, so I apologize. Mandatory diversity trainings were rolled out. I think that's a good thing. Often leaving employees feeling confused or alienated rather than inspired. Buzzwords like equity were tossed around without being clearly defined, making them easy targets for critics. The result is that DEI became vulnerable to political attacks and public skepticism. That is very true. Very true. DEI wasn't exactly a standardized program. There was not really something to standardize it. It was just a concept that, it was a concept that wasn't clearly defined. And because of that, I agree. It became a political thing, which is never good. It shouldn't have been a political thing at all. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. By 2024, our culture was evolving and the backlash against DEI was in full swing. Thousands of major organizations began pulling back on their DEI efforts. Walmart, the nation's largest private employer, announced a rollback of its DEI programs, phasing out supplier diversity efforts, and even pulling back from its Center for Racial Equity. I'm so sorry, this got a lot louder. SHRM, the leading HR organization, dropped equity from its framework, opting for less controversial inclusion and diversity. Okay, so equity. Let's see why. Go away. Let's see why this one in particular was controversial. Fairness or justice in the way people are treated. I don't see why that's controversial at all, actually. Okay. They don't want fairness in the workplace? Alright. Equity has become a bad word, says Aisha. No. And without equity, DEI is a little more than window dressing. That is true. Without equity, DEI doesn't mean much. Hello, Shadow Lionheart. Today is Tough Talk Thursday, so we're talking about tough topics. So if this is not your thing, then please, I implore you to go visit Dusky, because he's currently streaming Resident Evil. Focus is no longer about changing systems, but looking like you care. Exactly. A lot of companies, again, this is why I don't ever idolize a company anymore, because companies will do what's in their best interests, and in the best interest of companies that included DEI, but didn't properly execute it, it just became a scapegoat for people to just be bitter about. What did I join into? Again, this is Tough Talk Thursday. We talk about current events that could be affecting us. Right now, I'm talking about something DEI was, which is diversity, equity, and inclusion, which was kind of an idea that was thrown around at the start of 2020 to kind of like the start of 2025, and maybe some long-term effects from that. So it's what's happening now, like what was the focus of companies before DEI to the focus of it after DEI was eradicated or thrown away. So again, if this isn't for you, I just thought that keeping up with making news more digestible rather than fantastical, because a lot of news outlets are making a lot of topics seem very scary. I know a lot of people have questions, especially recently, about the ideals of maybe the LGBTQ plus community and questioning them, and like maybe I know a lot of people, because I live in the South, a lot of people are like, we can't keep them around our children, because they'll do stuff to our children. Not true. I don't care about your children, so there you go. it's just, if you have any questions about news outlets, be like, hey, I saw this, is this true? So we'll look at it together, and I will try to help people make it more digestible for you and for me. So this is kind of a way to just, we'll look it up together, so it's not that I am reporting on a script that was given to me by superiors. This is quite literally like, oh, we're looking at articles, we're discussing the articles, where's the bias in the articles, maybe this is not true, let's look at this to make sure this is true. So we're looking it up together to make sure all of our information is reliable, and my moderator, Local Bit, is helping me stay on track, because sometimes I interpret things wrong, or I go about something the wrong way. So thank you, Local, again. Applause. They do a really good job. But yes, we're looking at the effects of getting rid of DEI within just overall effects. Right now, we're looking at the workforce. So, The Last Mile is an organization that works to get incarcerated victims, or just people who have been in prison, back into the workforce, trying to bring them back into normal day-to-day life. On its face, the rhetoric against DEI kind of makes sense. It's kind of hard to argue against meritocracy, but from what I can tell, this is just the government trying to rid non-whites of their opportunities, not to mention covering up a bunch of historical stuff like black regiments in World War II or slavery. Yes, so again, DEI, unfortunately, with a lot of companies, DEI was implemented in a very base level, half-assed way. It was not implemented in a proper way. It wasn't fully defined, and so implementation with a broad category such as diversity, equity, and inclusion was just kind of a scapegoat for people that didn't understand what it is, didn't understand people that lived different cultures and lifestyles as them. And so it kind of brought bitterness, because like, why do I have to do this? Why do I have to learn about this if this is not affecting me? Getting to know, it might not affect you, but one day in your life, it could affect someone else, and you should be knowledgeable about other people's cultures. You should be considerate of other people's cultures. That doesn't mean you have to change yourself, but you should at least be considerate. If someone's just like, hey, this affects my culture, please don't do that. Just like, oh, okay. I will do this later, or I'll do this in my own time. That's all it takes to be considerate. Do I like One Piece? Never watched it. So sorry again. Alright, where was I? Right here. Yes, corporate leaders also began questioning DEI's effectiveness. Data showed that tangible outcomes such as diverse representation and leadership remained elusive despite billions in investment. For many, including the marginalized communities, the movement was designed to help. It seemed like DEI failed to deliver on its promise. Hi, Rainy. We're doing Tough Talk Thursday. Meritocracy doesn't happen if one's measuring merit is biased. I agree. It also just seems completely pointless when it's measured numerically. Merit isn't something that can be measured numerically. Again, quantity over quality. Yep, I'm sure there's plenty to talk about. Yes, we're talking about, as of right now, the long-term effects of getting rid of DEI, which is diversity, equity, and inclusion. But yes, Rainy, again, if this is not for you, and if you can't handle it, which some people can't, that's okay. Please feel free to go elsewhere, and I will see you later, and that's okay. For justice-impacted individuals, those within the prison system, the stakes are particularly high. Fair chance employment, including hiring people with criminal records. I want to stay? Of course. That's always been an uphill battle. Biases against those with justice involvement are deeply ingrained, and many companies still outright exclude candidates with convictions, which unfortunately is true. You don't really, especially people that maybe really just anybody, if they have been arrested or they used to work or they used to be within the prison system, there is a big bias. I have that myself, unfortunately. But I also don't trust the normal person either, so I'm not a great example. Where was I? DEI, for all its apparent flaws and shortcomings, provided a framework for challenging those biases. I agree. Fair chance employment doesn't happen in isolation, says Aisha. It requires training, cultural shifts, and policies that ensure justice-impacted individuals feel safe and valued. These efforts live under the DEI umbrella. I agree. Take Jacob Robinson, the last mile, graduate who went from incarceration to a software apprenticeship at Asana. Before joining the last mile, I didn't even know what coding was, he says. Now I'm working in tech and building a future I never thought was possible, which is amazing. Robinson's journey was particularly made possible by DEI initiatives, which companies like Asana benefit from by giving second chances to justice-impacted people. However, such successes depend on organizational cultures that are willing to pursue inclusion. Without DEI, many of the talented alumni of the last mile classrooms will not have an opportunity to show their true potential. Hello, are you debating? No, we are just talking. Can you tell us stories about your time in the... Don't have it. We're researching together the long-term effects of DEI in many different situations. So no, not debating. We're working together. I was gonna say something. Also, like, yeah, if you're an incarcerated individual, that means you can't vote, right? And felons vote. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Whoops. I think if you're a felon, you can't vote. Which means our own disenfranchisement laws again. Okay. Permanent disenfranchisement for all people. Voting rights restored upon completion of sentence. Okay, so again, it depends on state. But there's a lot of states where if you're a felon, you can't vote. Yeah. I'll doubt Dev is equipped to debate. Local... Don't egg me on, bro. I'm not... Don't say that. But yeah, so it also, you can't be armed, I think. I think that also depends on again, the state and maybe what you were convicted for as well. The backlash, what's really driving it? DEI's decline isn't just about economics or performance metrics. It's also about power, culture, and the narratives we tell about fairness and opportunity. Critics have seized on DEI as a symbol of wokeness, and accusing it of creating divisions. I need to move. Okay. Wokeness, accusing it of creating divisions and prioritizing identity over merit. Under pressure from shareholders or political groups, some corporate leaders see dismantling DEI as a way to appease a powerful minority, also known as people who have money, the 1%. The 1% doesn't like diversity. Because if you can keep people secluded in their individual groups, they're less likely to work together to take your money away from you. With all due respect, I doubt. I want to argue with you, but I know you're right. Local. Stop being mean to me. As Aisha points out, there's a deeper issue at play. The anti-DEI campaign is a well-funded endeavor to disavow the reality of systemic and institutionalized racism. That's probably what it started as, but then, again, with people with a bunch of different cultures, ideals, ideologies, identities, it should have expanded to more than that. Denying the reality of racism and exclusion in this country ensures those in power stay in power without having to acknowledge or be held accountable for the harm they cause. I also agree, this Aisha person is very smart. Or at least she knows what she's talking about. The political weaponization of DEI has only amplified these challenges. Conservative activists have targeted companies with boycotts and lawsuits, arguing that DEI programs are discriminatory against demographics like white men. Yes, conservative activists, also known as lobbyers, they like to lobby in favor of their own gain. The result, a chilling effect on organizations that might otherwise be willing to embrace inclusive practices like fair chance employment. Also, again, my people on TikTok, the reason why you're not seeing the articles that I'm reading and that I'm having to read them out loud is because TikTok will, they will, strike me down and prevent me from seeing a broader audience. So you're just seeing my model right now. You're just seeing my face. If you want to see what article I am reading, I am on the purple app and the red app as well, so you could check me out there. But yes, you're only getting to see my face, unfortunately. Hello, Verdoc. Hello. The ripple effects of DEI's demise. What happened when DEI disappears? For justice-impacted individuals, the consequences are stark. Without DEI, fewer companies... TikTok just hates text for some reason. They say it's non-original content, which I'm reading and discussing something. I'm reading and discussing something, so they say it's non-original content. But it is original content because... I am making comments about it and I am giving my opinion. I am also talking about it. Anyway, I'm trying to give a fuller point of view of each topic we talk about. Hello, Yukio. They hate the woke. I don't know, man. I love the OC design. Thank you. Without DEI, fewer companies will invest in the training and cultural shifts necessary for fair chance employment. This could lead to fewer job opportunities for people re-entering society, exacerbating cycles of poverty and, I have not seen that word before. Recidivism? I've not seen that word before. One of the most fundamental concepts. Shut up. Just give me the definition, man. It refers to a person's relapse into criminal behavior. Okay. So yeah, people getting back into criminal behavior. The reason people relapse into criminal behavior a lot of the time is because they have a hard time acclimating to normal societal life. Especially with like, oh, I have to get a job. I can't get a job because I was in prison. So I don't have the money to feed myself or my family that I might or might not have. I can't have a family that I might or might want because I don't have the money. And so they go back into the system just so they have food. It's either that or end up on the streets. And even then, if you become homeless, you can still be arrested because you don't have a home. Where was I? Employment is one of the most effective tools for reducing... I'm going to say relapse because, again, I don't exactly know how to pronounce that word. Studies show that individuals who secure stable jobs after release are 20% less likely to reoffend within the first year, which is fantastic. We want people to come out of... Because, again, prison is not supposed to be a punishment. It's supposed to be a... It's supposed to be a way for people to enter society, be like, hey, this is wrong. So this is wrong. You shouldn't have done this. Fix it, and you can go home. Which not very many countries treat it that way. They treat it as, oh, we're punishing you, so that we're beating you down until you conform to society, which is very difficult. It's very difficult for a lot of people to fit in today's society. It's completely understandable. So, re-education. Thank you, local. It's just supposed to help people. Prison should not be a punishment because it just leads to beating people down when they're already low. It just leads to disdain for the whole organization, our entire government system as a whole. Again, I go on tangents and I lose where I am. As Jesse Rose The last bio graduate and a fellow at the LA Rams put it, being given a chance has transformed my life. It's about showing that people like me have so much more to offer than our pasts. Hello, Smiley. May I draw you? I will tag you. Go for it. The benefits of fair chance employment extend far beyond individuals. Communities are strengthened when justice-impacted individuals can support their families and contribute to local economies. Employers also benefit from gaining access to a loyal and driven talent pool. Moving forward beyond DEI, the decline of DEI doesn't have to spell the end for fair chance employment, but it does mean that we need new strategies. First, advocates must reframe the conversation. Instead of focusing on DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion, as a standalone initiative, we need to emphasize practical outcomes such as improved retention, increased innovation, and expanded talent pipelines. Excuse me. Second, partnerships between nonprofits and corporations can play a critical role. Programs like the Last Mile, classroom programming, and reentry initiatives provide justice-impacted individuals with the skills and networks they need to succeed. Finally, we must challenge the narratives driving the backlash by educating the companies that could become fair chance employers. As Aisha notes, as long as people continue this campaign of disregarding the truth of racism and exclusion, then we will never be able to move forward. 2025 marks a critical juncture for justice-impacted individuals and the broader light for workplace equity. While its decline reflects failures in communication and execution, it also underscores the need for bold, innovative solutions. I'm going to skip that because it's just like we need a more resilient future, which is good, but not necessary. I think this is a great description of how it's a great description of how incarcerated individuals want to re-enter society and average life. It's a great description of how they had kind of an edge up with DEI, the focus of DEI kind of helped them. Unfortunately, a lot of money-driven organizations now kind of blame DEI. It's like, oh, DEI made me hire this person who was less qualified than this other person. And it's just like, you just didn't implement DEI properly. Still, I know getting rid of that as a concept, though, it's just, affirmative action, getting rid of affirmative action. That was insane for me. Is a .com place. Well, hold on. Robin Short. Let's look at who. No. I will look up Dr. Robin Short. Okay. Who are you? Author of Peace in the Workplace and advises organizations on how to create a workplace culture of peace and dignity. Okay. People Thrive, World Peace Institute. Wait, yeah, the workplace or World Peace? Workplace Institute, excuse me. Workplace Peace Institute. Okay, so yeah, she wrote that. She's the CEO of it. Leadership, an online leadership development program. Okay, so this is advertising for her own program, fortunately. Written 4 books on conflict resolution and peace building, which is good. It's a lot of experience with dealing with that topic. Keynote speaker. Wonderful. Making sure that she is a reliable source as well. This is over 6 months old, almost a year old. I think it's like 8 months old. It was updated. This is when it was written, but it was updated. This is a 3-minute. This is a 3-minute read. This isn't a 3-minute read for most people. Maybe for me, but not for most people. And probably not for me because I'll be talking about it. Okay, let's see. The consequences of DEI rollbacks. Okay. Starts talking about her, like, advertising her stuff. I will just take what's important. Recent executive orders targeting federal diversity, equity, and inclusion programs and mandatory affirmative action initiatives, which affirmative action, for those who don't know, is like DEI for colleges. Affirmative action is including, like, oh, we need this many people of this type to be included, especially it's mandatory affirmative action was important, especially for like Ivy League schools and like MIT, the really high schools, to ensure that everybody had a chance from any background. So, because typically people of Caucasian background, they have a bit more, they have a higher chance to get into those colleges overall, because a lot of them have more capabilities to afford to just go there, like to afford to go there rather than needing scholarships to be there. So a lot of them can afford to take those quote unquote loans, or to or have money already saved to go to these colleges already, rather than people from poorer backgrounds, which is often people outside of the white race. I can't. Sorry. Yawning a lot. Mandatory affirmative action initiatives have sparked widespread concern about the future of equity in workplaces across the United States. While these policies may aim to prioritize so-called meritocracy, the reality is that dismantling DEI frameworks will exacerbate existing inequities, I agree, erode workplace culture, and stifle much-needed innovation. This moment calls for courageous leaders. Anyway. The false promise of meritocracy. Meritocracy, the belief that success is based solely on individuals' talent and effort, is often cited as a justification for ending affirmative action in DEI programs, which meritocracy, again, as a ideal, is great. That's not going to work, especially when there's already a systemic bias against basically everybody that's just not a straight white guy. So, anyway, is often, however, this narrative is deeply flawed. It ignores the systemic barriers, such as unequal access to education, networks, and opportunities, that disproportionately affect historically oppressed communities. Studies have shown that bias continues to shape hiring, promotion, and compensation decisions. For example, research from the National Bureau of Economic Research found that resumes with the names that indicate an ethnicity outside of dominant culture are less likely to receive callbacks than identical resumes with names that indicate dominant culture identity. For people that don't know, anybody that's not white in the United States right now. Or anybody that's white in the United States right now. Dominant culture identity. Studies also show that this bias continues to persist regarding gender, with female-sounding names receiving fewer callbacks than male-sounding names. This evidence highlights how entrenched inequities undermine the idea that merit alone determines success. The role of DEI in creating better workplaces. Workplaces that prioritize equity, diversity, inclusion, and belonging are more innovative, creative, and resilient. In 2018, a study by Boston Consulting Group revealed that companies with diverse leadership teams reported 19% higher revenue due to innovation compared to their less diverse counterparts. Similarly, McKinsey & Company's Diversity Wins report highlighted that organizations with greater gender and ethnic diversity were more likely to outperform their peers financially. DEI initiatives also foster environments where employees feel valued and empowered to contribute their unique perspectives. This not only enhances individual performance, but also drives organizational success. The risk of DEI rollbacks. Eliminating federal DEI initiatives and mandatory affirmative action programs will likely lead to workplaces that are more prone to inequities and abuses of power. In the United States, where our president definitely never abuses his power. Without intentional efforts to address systemic barriers, marginalized employees will likely face increased discrimination, exclusion, and limited opportunities for advancement. I'm so sorry. These conditions create toxic work environments that undermine morale, which leads to reduced organizational productivity. Leadership beyond policy. Vision for a future. I'm trying to see if this is... yeah, this is just kind of what they need to do rather than the consequences. But it was still good to focus on. Also, local, remind me of Albania later. It's a .org. I don't need the anticipated impacts. I need the actual impacts. It's been over about a year since these rollbacks. There's a lot of anticipated impacts. I don't need what will happen. I need what has happened. Okay, so this is later, September 2025. Ew. Ew. Ending radical and wasteful government DEI programs. I don't think they're radical. I think they're just ideal. Albania? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look it up in particular because there was something else that I wanted to talk about. Oh, this is January 2026. What is this one? No. Okay, well, we know her bias cannot be rolled back. Dr. Marcel, I'm gonna say Dr. Newman, because I do... Moncrief? French? The author of a new book, One Step Forward, Two Steps Black, Navigating Anti-Black Workplace Culture. Interesting. She's a distinguished HR executive, speaker, and consultant specializing in workplace culture, race, and leadership. Okay. She new into this organization? This is the only thing she's written. Might be new. Which isn't, you know, great. We don't have her credentials other than that she's a doctor. I mean, we could check out her LinkedIn. She has a website. Author, speaker, she's beautiful. About. Oh, she's from London. Okay. PhD from Harriet Watt University, master's degree, a bachelor's degree in law. Okay. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen an accomplished human resources executive. Hi, Swan. It's Tough Talk Thursday. Hi, Pete. So we're talking about current events. Right now, I want to talking about the effects of the rollbacks of DEI in the United States. Ow. Sorry, I'm in pain sometimes, just normally. But it's very interesting. I don't think I've seen an accomplished human resource executive. Very interesting. I mean, she's written books, clearly. But yeah, it's very cool. But yes, 1 year since DEI rollbacks, a crossroads for HR, question mark. But yeah, let's see what's going on. You know how January was like half a year ago? Not January 2025. January 2026 was local. The rollbacks happened in 2025. That was like the first thing he did in 2025. Feels like a class, not gonna lie. That's okay. If you don't want to talk about like current events because you're more of like, I just want to watch you for fun, that is completely fine. After 2 hours, I will be changing to something else. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, but I will be changing to something else. So if you're just here for a fun time, I encourage you to go visit somebody else. But if you want to still stay for information, feel free. You know how companies used to love... Oh yeah, then she definitely can't be new. Well, this was written in 2026. So it's been a year since 2025. It was written in 2026. Companies used to love DEI because of the government. I thought you were talking about something else, local. Sorry. Government fund, and then they shit on it after there's no longer a fund, and now they rainbow wash everything and say, buy our stuff, we're so progressive. Oh yeah, hi gay. DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion, cannot, in any meaningful sense, be rolled back because diverse, talented people exist and are here to stay. I feel like this is a very specific statement. It's not, I feel like a lot of statements I read in a lot of articles are very fluffy. They have a lot of fluffy words. I don't feel like this one is as fluffy. So I appreciated that. Talking about her article, it was written half a year ago, and it's the only one she has here. I mean, maybe she's like a instead of a guest speaker, a guest writer or something. I don't know. Cause she has books. She's written books. The real question is whether organizations will design work in ways that recognize and harness that diversity fairly, or retreat into a more anxious, polarized, and unequal version of the status quo. Different generations bring conflicting expectations about fairness, hierarchy, language, and power of work, and Gen Z's strong focus on equality, voice, flexibility, and transparency means DEI will remain a priority despite political backlash. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. HR now sits in the middle of this tension, brokering between competing pressures while trying to keep workplaces functional and credible. What is DEI? DEI is an ideal of diversity, equity, and inclusion, specifically in the workplace, but it was used in other places, to try to ensure that people, like, if in the workplace, were hired fairly, were hired outside of the systemic bias against the dominant culture within a country. And in the United States, it is the white man, white straight man. And so it's just like, oh, you are a homosexual? We don't care. There you go. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. So it's stuff like that. From reckoning to performative response. To understand the current DEI backlash, isn't it about getting arrested for drinking then driving? No, that's a DUI. Driving under the influence. They are here to stay as a strong words when fundamental systemic bias against them wasn't really changed. That's very true. To understand the current DEI backlash, HR has to remember how we got here. In 2020, the murder of George Floyd, the killing of Breonna Taylor, and the Central Park incident involving Christian Cooper sparked a global reckoning on racism and state violence. It definitely started as a racism thing, but then it broadened to include a bunch of different cultures. Unfortunately, it was not very well defined, and so it got a lot of backlash for people not properly implementing it. What am I reading? I zoned out. Sorry. Reckoning on racism and state violence, exposing how anti-blackness operates in everyday encounters, which is very true. With how things are running now, we're cooked. No, because people like us, because people like you and me are being educated by ourselves properly, so we can fight against this maturely. Even if they're using dirty tactics to, undermine anybody that's not like, quote unquote, them, we together will make a change. We're smart. Exactly. They pretty much just wanted government money and didn't really care about DEI. Yes, they did not. A lot of companies didn't really care about the diversity, equity, inclusion. It's just the government kind of gave them grants to implement these ideals. Because again, it is an ideal. Too much diversity, equity, and inclusion. Well, too much of any concept is bad. Even if like it sounds great, it's like we need more diversity. It's just like too much of anything is not great. So the government was like, hey, implement this. And so they implemented it to the bare minimum. They half-ass implemented it. And then they're like, we're to blame because the DEI is to blame because we didn't hire the best employees. And it's just like, that's not it. You just didn't care. They make my hairline vanish, not gonna lie. It's okay, smooch and you'll have your hairline back. It was very performative, as it says right here. The images and testimonies that followed forced many U.S. employers to confront, at least rhetorically, their own role in sustaining racial inequality at work. Inside organizations, employees used this moment to challenge racism on the job, question who held power, and demand change. Many companies responded quickly. They issued statements of solidarity, pledged millions to racial justice causes, hired senior DEI leaders, and launched new initiatives and ERGs. Don't know what ERGs are exactly. But yeah, again, Swan, the reason why TikTok is not seeing the articles that I'm reading is because it will flag me for unoriginal content, even though I'm commenting on it and it is original content. And then it will limit my outreach. So you're only seeing my face for right now. Fortunately, discrimination against certain groups has only been rising. I know. But we're going to make a change. It's only been rising because of propaganda from the upper 1% that's currently in power. The upper echelon is currently in power of our government, and we need to be informed, and this is why we're here today. We're here today to inform people in a more digestible way, so I'm here to help you. I will hold your hand through these things, through these topics to help you, so it's less daunting. So people will be more encouraged to do something about it. We will hold hands together in harmony. But much of this activity was reactive and performative, driven more by reputational fear and social media scrutiny than by a sustained commitment to structural change. As political winds shifted and external attention moved on, many of those initiatives were quietly shelved, budgets were cut, and high-profile DEI roles were reduced, sidelined, or eliminated altogether. The message to those most effective was clear. When the news cycle moves on, so do you. When DEI becomes a political football. Over the past year, DEI has been recast by some political actors, media commenters, and activists as a symbol of quote-unquote woke overreach, rather than a framework for fair participation. We're gonna hold your, as we use friendship as magic. At the same time, state-level restrictions, litigation threats, and public campaigns have targeted DEI training, race-conscious scholarships, corporate initiatives, and even the language organizations use. Equality and anti-discrimination laws still exist, but the room to name and tackle structural inequity has become more contested and constrained. Yeah, they pretty much are like, you think you want to hire this person of color when they don't have as much experience? You're woke! And they do have experience, you didn't look at the paper properly or something like that. If they disagree with something, they're very quick to judge something as, if you're not for me, you're against me, which the world is not black and white. The world is not black and white. So trying to just anything trying to put it in just black and white terms, that if you're not for me, you're against me, that's not true. Our government should never be black and white. It should have never been black and white in the first place. I definitely know George Washington didn't want a two-party system to be kind of running the entire government. He did not want that. It wanted one party based on their own personal views, but then we created two parties, unfortunately. And this is what he was afraid of, a two-party system being like, it is you or me, and that's not true. It is us. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Only a Sith won't. Anyway, sorry. I need to not make a joke during today, during Thursdays. I was about to make a joke. Alongside this backlash, technology-led efficiency drives automation, AI deployment, restructuring are often efficiency. I would have put personally this before drives. Are often presented as neutral modernization. In reality, they can hardwire old inequalities. Here we go. Sorry, my OBS went down for a second, guys, but we're back. Where am I? Okay. Hiring algorithms trained on historic data learn from historic discrimination. I agree. A lot of applications nowadays are run through an AI data system, an AI algorithm, and even if not AI, they're still run through an algorithm. So if you're flagged for one of your qualities, because it could be like, oh, keep the resumes that fit all these qualities, or get rid of the resumes that have these qualities. If you don't fit all the qualities, or they flag you for a certain quality, you will never see the light of day on corporate's desk at all. That is unfortunately what happens. They don't have. A lot of people are. It's hard to get a job. A lot of people are applying to these places, and if you don't qualify, then it's not like somebody's reading through these and is like, oh, okay, you don't have this, but you have this, this, and this. If you don't write your resume in a specific format, if you don't write a specific word in a resume, you could be flagged, unfortunately. AI is not reliable. It's not. You're going to be flagged regardless. Yes. The AI that we have right now is definitely not reliable. Do I think AI can develop into something that can be properly regulated? Yes, but we don't have any of that right now. So AI will not be reliable until we have AI that is capable and then also regulated. We have neither of those right now. There is one thing of AI that I'm like, okay, I would regard it as acceptable, and there's an AI data bank. Or there's a data bank of the Epstein files that they used AI to kind of like comb through into, so you can search the data bank and be like, oh, I want emails about this. And we tested it. And I tested it on stream 2 weeks ago, I think. And I was like, okay, this seems actually adequate. And we read some of the stuff. So we did skim over it because we were just testing it. But that's one of the only AI things that I'm just like, okay, I can get behind this. So, hiring algorithm, performance tools can encode cultural bias about fit or leadership presence. Workforce analytics can be used to justify cuts that disproportionately hit already marginalized groups. Whether these tools entrench discrimination or help expose it depends heavily on whether HR has the influence and confidence to shape their design and use. Okay. Free speech, fear, and the rebrand of DEI. In the U.S. Campuses and boardrooms alike, DEI is increasingly portrayed by critics as a threat to free expression, who cast inclusion work and academic freedom or viewpoint diversity as being in opposition. Okay. So U.S. campuses and boardrooms cast inclusion work and academic freedom or viewpoint diversity as being in opposition, a threat to expression. This framing has real consequences for HR employees from radicalized and marginalized groups. Hello, did I read that right? This framing has real consequences for HR employees from radicalized and marginalized groups. I would put the word that in front of it, but I'm, again, not a professional as she is. That may feel less safe, raising concerns about hostile or demeaning speech if they believe their experiences will be dismissed as oversensitivity or censorship. Yeah. Meanwhile, some leaders respond by rebadging DEI as belonging or culture. So a lot of what we see right now is just like, oh, DEI. I feel like Charlie Kirk was kind of like this. He spouted a lot of hate speech because that was his freedom of expression, but he kind of campaigned with it as well. He campaigned with a lot of hate speech, and again, said it, advertised it, and made it propaganda, and debated it and all of that. OBS? I'm so sorry, my OBS keeps disconnecting, everybody. Putting a limit on free speech can lead to a dangerous rabbit hole. So I do agree that I don't want to limit free speech, but I don't think it should be advertised. Like, I don't think hate speech should be advertised. So just the middle ground of something like that is very difficult as well. It's not simple. At best, this broader language can expand the framework of inclusion. At worst, it dilutes or dodges explicit attention to race, gender, and power. Cost-cutting restructures and leadership changes can serve as quiet DEI rollbacks when equity roles, resources and voices are removed, not always out of overt hostility, but often through uncertainty, fatigue, and risk aversion. Yes, people often get scared and they react to the potentiality, which is unfortunate. Pressure point, middle management. Okay, free speech. Okay, so middle management's probably going to feel the brunt of this in a company. Many middle Many middle managers feel ill-equipped to navigate race, disability, mental health, faith, gender identity, and free speech. Even when policies and training exists, organizations can be technically compliant and feel unsafe to work in. Fear and silence usually grow long before formal grievances appear. HR sees this in staff surveys and exit interviews that surface discrimination, bias, or exclusion, even as dashboards happily report 100% completion rates on mandatory training. In global companies, the complexity is multiplied. US-originated caution about DEI litigation or direct state-level restrictions can get exported into international operations in ways that chill local action, even where local law and social expectations clearly support stronger equality measures. Interesting. She also talks about global companies, which is very interesting. I do like that she talked about that. The next generation is not going backwards. Despite the political headwinds, demographic and cultural reality are moving in the opposite direction. Gen Z treats workplace equality and inclusion as baseline expectations. Surveys consistently show that a large majority of Gen Z candidates weigh DEI heavily when choosing an employer and are quick to call out perceived hypocrisy between stated values and lived culture. Younger workers expect conversations about race, gender, and mental health to be possible at work, and they notice who is absent at decision-making tables, which is great. That's great for us. Again, we're not going backwards. A lot of more politically inclined people that I watch or regard highly. They are reporting that a lot of the quote-unquote working backwards is kind of like a reactionary response to, everybody. It's a reactionary response to trying to go a more progressive way. And so it's just like, oh, you want to go a way I don't agree with? Then I will double down harder against you. And if we outlast this quote unquote going backward, these backwards policies, if we outlast them and continue to push for more progressive policies, they will give in eventually. Whether or not we outgrow the older generation within political making decisions, or whether they give in sooner rather than later. So I think it's also more of a reactionary response. It's just unfortunate that a lot of younger people don't have the capabilities to really have decision-making power right now. But in 10 years we might, which is unfortunate. Neurodiversity, mental health, and other less visible forms of difference are also gaining recognition, both via legal protection and through employee voice. This puts HR at a crossroad. On one side, there is legal and political pressure to narrow or rebrand DEI. On the other, are workforce expectations, talent competition, and risk realities that make genuine inclusion a strategic necessity. I do want to read what HR should do. I do want to read that. 1 year into DEI rollback narrative, the priority for HR is to hardwire equity into core people practices rather than treat DEI as a detachable program. That starts with bias-resistant hiring and promotion, redesigning job specs, sourcing, screening, and interviews to include checks as structured questions, diverse panels, transparent scoring, and clear records, so decisions are not driven by comfort or networks. So, again, it may seem like a lot of the news is sensationalized against younger people or against you. It may seem that way, but there are people, older people, I think she's a millennial, maybe. There are older people who still are considerate of our needs. They're still considerate of all of these things. They still have these in the back of their mind, and they still actively want to work towards these with us together. It takes time, unfortunately. And throughout that time, we have to maintain our position together. We have to maintain it together with each other. So DEI may not, from what I'm seeing, DEI may not be an implemented policy anymore, but it's still an ideal that a lot of people strive for. It's still an ideal that a lot of younger people look for in a company, because we acknowledge that diversity, equity, and inclusion is an ideal that makes sure everybody is able to talk at a table. The more people we have, the more cultures that are represented and considered, the more inclusion that is implemented within any system, the better it will be. Will there be arguments and debates about how to regulate something? Too progressive of an idea, it can get out of hand. Too conservative, it can be constrained. And finding that middle ground is how... It's not going to be the most perfect thing. Not everyone's going to be happy with everything, but finding that middle ground, that compromise, is how we move forward together. You may not completely agree with somebody else. I've met a lot of people who don't believe me as a man that does like other men. I do like women, but that does like other men. A lot of people think I'm a danger to their children. I am not. I don't care about your children. A lot of people think that marriage between two men shouldn't be allowed. But finding a compromise on something that should be a right, and finding a compromise within the workplace are different, but it still should be able to work. The compromise that was made for the for gay marriage was God, I had it in my head, but it was you live together for like 15 years and you're legally married after that. It's something like that. I can't remember, but it wasn't recognized in the eyes of the law. Still, it wasn't recognized for, like, if you have that type of marriage, then it still wasn't recognized, like, oh, this is end of life care. I need to choose whether or not my partner, like, I need to take them off a ventilator or not. You do not have the legal requirements to do that. The family does, and they may not have the best interest of a person that has a different sexuality. And so it's common law marriage. Thank you. So that was the compromise, and it just didn't work. And so it needed to be reevaluated. It needed to be rediscussed, and the proper thing was just giving them marriage. It is just that rediscussion of topics until we get to a better conclusion, a better compromise. That's how we progress. It's a slow progression, but it does create red tape for radical and extreme ideals on either side from just taking off. We don't want ideals to be ahead of people. We want people to be ahead of ideals. So it may seem like it's taking forever. It may seem like there's no point anymore. There is a point. It was created this way to be strong against people that are trying to take advantage of you. And it may seem hopeless right now. It's not. It is not hopeless. So don't forget that. Anybody. It's not hopeless. Does anybody have any questions? All right, then we're gonna move on. Do want to look up Albanian protests. So yes, I do want to look at oh yes, Al Jazeera is a fantastic like, again, I don't idolize, I especially don't idolize news networks, but Al Jazeera is an international news network, and it is pretty good. It's pretty good at least reporting on a topic. They report everywhere, all over the world, and they're pretty good. All right, this is what I wanted to talk about. I will X out of these, and I will go back to include them in my YouTube video, or my YouTube stream. I will do that later. Protesters, thousands rally in Albania, in largest protest yet against Kushner Resort. Protesters chant Albania is not for sale as demonstrations swell against Kushner-backed luxury hotel resort plan. This is written by Alex Mullen, and Reuters? I don't know what that means. Dury. Let's look at him. Multimedia journalist and writer covering human rights, culture, displacement, sports, and climate issues. About. Excuse me. Oh, well, it's right there. He has written a lot. It's great. Also, I do want to say that, this is what I wanted to report on. I do also want to bring forth that I think Trump has ended the Iran war, or the war against Iran, which is great. It shouldn't have happened in the first place. So I do want to say that. There were agreements made, I think. Hi, Dusky. Thousands of Albanians have taken to the streets of the country's capital, Tirana? I hope so. In the largest protest yet. Never should have been anything to end. I know, Rainy. In the largest protest yet against a luxury resort resort development backed by United States President Donald Trump's son-in-law, Jared Kushner. Okay, so Donald Trump's daughter married Jared Kushner, and they wanted to create a luxury resort hotel on a private, protected beach. That is what's happening, and I wanted to talk about that. Protesters on Wednesday held signs that said Albania is not for sale and chanted New Albania outside Prime Minister Edi Rama's office as the crowd stretched half a mile down one of the city's main boulevards. Remember to hydrate and eat, everyone. Eat, comma, everyone. The project, expected to cost about 5 billion euros, has provoked outrage in the Balkan country because of its location near a protected wetland home to flamingos, seals, and sea turtle nesting sites. Critics have also raised concerns about a lack of transparency surrounding the plans designed by foreign investors. This is the prime example of what has been happening in Albania for the last 35 years. Protester Leand Lekori, I don't know how to pronounce their name, I'm sorry, told the Reuters news agency. So today, enough is enough. Okay, so Reuters is a different news agency. The protests, which erupted in the village of Zvernik on the southern coastline where the resort is planned, have been dubbed the Flamingo Revolution. Ah, hell yeah! In reference to the protected wetland at the development site that serves as a migratory stop for the birds. Rama has sought to play down the ecological concerns, saying an environmental impact assessment would be completed and the project would proceed responsibly. We are very proud of what we have done for the wildlife in Albania, he said. The European Commission has no reason to doubt our firm will to protect whatever has to be protected when it comes to wildlife and nature. European Union warning. Dev finally has background music in a stream for once. Okay, well, a lot of games that I play already have background music, okay? And it's fine. The European Union, which has said it could admit Albania and other Balkan countries, by 2030, warned that alignment with European environmental law would be a condition of accession. Okay, so Albania and other Balkan countries want to be allowed into the European Union. Who's frying you? Purple app. It's fine. And they're not in yet. Albania should refrain from action that could undermine the fulfillment of the closing benchmark, said EU spokesman. That person, I don't know how to pronounce. Mercier. I'm going to say Mercier. We expect the Albanian authorities to act without delay. The protests are the latest test for Rama, who has been in power since 2013, and who many now blame for not eradicating widespread corruption or doing enough to improve basic services like healthcare. I missed a bit of stream swapping to here to mod both. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Love. Don't worry about it, lovely. Rama said that he has made strides to deal with corruption by creating a special prosecution office, which has opened a series of high-profile investigations. Still, clashes also broke out earlier this year as protesters demanded the resignation of Rama's deputy, Belinda Baluku, over alleged corruption. Rama fired Baluku, but the mistrust remains. I am here to protest, to finish the saga of the Albanian government. It's always the same two parties. Protester Fabio, that one, told Reuters. We want a new era. We want a better country. The resort development is in the brainchild of Kushner and his wife, Ivanka Trump, who described falling in love with Albania a few years ago while visiting on a yacht. Opposition ignited last month when developers erected a fence around part of the Zvernik site. The fence was later removed following an outcry. Rama has said the project will go ahead regardless. So yes, they want to build a $5 billion luxury hotel in a protected wetland for migrating flamingos, seals, and turtles that are nesting there. It is protected. And I think I remember somebody saying a few months ago they rolled back. They said that they could build on protected lands, and it's not. It's not great. Yes, PBS is also. We like PBS. Actually, I want to go to Reuters because that was what Al Jazeera worked with. That's who Al Jazeera worked with. And I honestly do trust Al Jazeera. Al Jazeera is just like, hey, we worked with this organization. This is the summary. And they don't, it is an international news reporting website. So it's kind of like, they don't give as many details, but they tell you kind of who to look for. But I do want to look at Reuters. Thousands took to the streets. He also says that he has made strides to reduce graft, including through... Okay, so the person who wrote the Al Jazeera basically took this article and, like, consolidated it. I will go to PBS then. And this is somebody reporting. This is the transcript of somebody reporting. Excuse me. Read this as well. Hello. Because it is pbs.org. White sand beaches, blue waters, flora and fauna. This is somebody just like, it is going to be a bit fluffier because it is a video, and I don't want to play the video in case, like, I can see why that would be unoriginal content. I don't want to play the video. The island of Sazan is a jewel of the Adriatic Sea, the westernmost point of Albania, but the former Cold War era base is now in a vibrant nature preserve. Is also an inviting prospect for real estate developers, chief among them Ivanka Trump and her husband Jared Kushner. And their plans are running headlong into Albanians who want to keep what's theirs. Special correspondent Simon report. It's week 2 of the biggest protest in Albania in years, and most of the people out there want to speak out against corruption in their government. But there's also a sense of disappointment with Albania's biggest ally, America, and the way members of Donald Trump's family are treating this country. We've already talked about kind of like the financial corruption behind Donald Trump themselves, but now the Trump family is kind of using their power and influence to outreach in order to still gain more money for their family. It kind of reminds me of like a gang. They kind of remind me of a gang for some reason. Like the mob. I don't like. But this is the video that sparked the uprising people are now calling the Flamingo Revolution. Private security guards violently detain an activist protesting against a luxury development in a protected nature preserve that is a home for the iconic pink bird. It is a luxury development that the U.S. President Donald Trump's daughter Ivanka and son-in-law Jared Kushner are backing. In 2024, Kushner shared these renderings of the lavish proposal on his Instagram account. Ivanka Trump, daughter of President Trump. It's not even a business for me despite the scale of it. That's what she said? Okay. But the plans didn't generate a lot of international attention until recently when Ivanka made an appearance on a podcast that angered the citizens of this economically struggling Balkan nation. Not only the island, but we have 5 miles of beachfront directly across from the island. This beautiful peninsula, this is what Ivanka says, this beautiful peninsula with the lagoon on one side, the ocean on the other, beautiful white sand beaches. This is the reporter, but those white sand beaches are on a protected land, and the island is not private. It is, in fact, public property. The couple's attempts to appropriate it have elicited much anger here. Excuse me. But Ivanka claims that she accidentally stumbled upon it, have generated even more eye rolls. She said she discovered the island, but the island belonged to us. How did it make you feel when you saw her talking about the island? I was mad because the island is ours, not hers. It's an unbelievable, this is Ivanka Trump again, this is an unbelievable beauty, 1,400 hectares, private island in the middle of the Mediterranean. We are on a friend's boat and we stopped for a swim. Effectively, that's how we found it. She discovered the island right. They're laughing about it. Very funny and sad at the same time. Well, we only have one island. I'm a tour guide. I go to the island 60 times a year. We need it. It's ours. We don't want to sell it. Yeah, so a lot of the common people, the citizens of the Albanian country, don't want to sell and privatize that island. And I completely understand. I think the less human intervention on protected islands, by the way, protected public property, excuse me. The less intervention, the less commercialization we have, the more natural the earth remains, the more prosperous. Again, diversity of nature is still incredibly important. One of the key signs that signs of ecological struggle, one of the key signs of ecological struggle is the fact that there's not a lot of diversity in that biosphere. So when diversity is starting to decrease, that means that they're struggling. Like that place is struggling. So it's unfortunate, and we don't want. The more commercialization and privatization we have, the less room we have for nature to thrive, which is not appropriate. Nature was here first. We are a product of nature. That's a name I don't know how to pronounce. She told NewsHour Albanians were most concerned with the opacity of the proposal, and the government of Prime Minister Edi Rama has quietly worked with Kushner and Trump to make this project possible. Ivanka Trump comes to Albania, has this private visit, meets privately with the Prime Minister and with architects. What is this project? What is the plan of the government? Who is this investor? Okay, so they're very mad that this wasn't cleared by the Albanians themselves. Whoops. It was just kind of... Yeah, it was just kind of like, oh, we are going to our public island, which has a lot of nature, and all of a sudden, there's fences up, and it was just like, what? There's no official documentation for us as citizens of Albania. Wait, we saw construction. There was no permission. There was no official documentation for us as citizens of Albania. This is an issue that has to do with this system, this political elite, and the lack of transparency and accountability that affects our daily lives. I do agree. Trying to hide something like that, the president of Albania has stated that they want more tourism in Albania. But there shouldn't be tourism at the expense of a private, protected land. It's a protected wetland. You guys, I always end up mad at the end of these streams. The podcast appearance of Ivanka Trump was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. The anger has built up for a long time. The inclusion of Jared Kushner in Ivanka Trump and Ivanka Trump is like, it's like the symbol that made it something that could not be bearable anymore. Albania may be small, but its love for America is big. This tiny country regularly polls as one of the most pro-American nations in the world. It contributed 3,000 troops to America's war on terror, and the UN. And at the UN, it votes in lockstep with the United States, but this foray into the local real estate market by the president's son-in-law, who also doubles as a special envoy for peace, has started to tarnish more than just the Trump family name. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Any Albanians watching me? Doubt it. Don't blame you, dude. It's not great. People protesting, people holding American flags. Basically, we're against right now. We're against this American investment. That's what it is. But we are against the president's daughter and his son-in-law investing in our country. Again, the family should not. Your family should not be trying to take advantage of others when you're in. Anyway. What, do you think they still look at it the same way as America the same way? Most European people love about America is their principles. You do? The land of the free and democracy. It's very sad to see the American government not stand up to them. It is very sad. We agree. Albanians expect more from one of their closest allies. She's a global political. So we have extreme influence in this country that has predicated on what historically has been our shared values and our shared commitment to democracy, democratic institutions, and rule of. So when the United States is investing in a way that is not transparent and seems potentially to violate Albanian law, it tarnishes our images with the people of Albania and with and our ability to exercise that leverage in the future. She stuttered there. That's what that is. For now, the billion-dollar project continues as the White House claims the private business activities of Kushner and the president's daughter have nothing to do with the administration, which is a lie. We know that's a lie. We looked at it. That's no consolidation for people like Joni Vorpsy. Joni Vorpsy. She's an ecologist with an environmental watchdog in Albania and showed me around the protected area. Joni Vorpsy protected. It's a city. It's a city, 10,000 rooms. The luxury hotel's gonna have 10,000 rooms. Going to completely alter the face of this entire place. Yes, we don't talk anymore about the negative effects on nature. It's wiping out nature. We're talking about the only island that Albania has. The only island now at the center. But yeah, that's something I wanted to talk about for sure. That is not okay. Should not be doing that. Yes. Oh, there's already a Wikipedia article about the Flamingo Revolution? That's awesome. Any thoughts for the Flamingo Revolution? Hello, Luca. Hello. There's actually something else I also wanted to talk about. I can't remember what it was. It was a while ago. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's another thing. People of the World Cup. People from, like, working for the World Cup. The harshness of immigration policies right now are making it harder for referees of the World Cup to enter the country. They actually refused entry to one of the referees recently, and they can't come into the country at all. You have a question for me, Smiley. What is your question? That's somewhere, I can't remember. You did tell me that, actually. Ugh, what is it? Can't remember what I also wanted to talk about. Remember. Oh, I'm sorry, Bug. I'm sorry, but sorry. Did not favorite that. I'm biased on flamingos, can't comment. No, the Flamingo Revolution is not against flamingos. Tusky. God damn it. It's actually for the flamingos. I hate to break it to you. Can't remember what I wanted to talk about. I'm sorry, guys. It was kind of important. Oh, man, and I can't go too in depth with it. I only have 13 minutes. Crap. Had a lot of stuff going on. That's okay. But I do want to know about how everybody else is doing. Does anybody else have any questions? Maybe end a little early today? Well, yeah, I can still check in on you guys. Does anybody have any questions? I'll probably be switching over to, because I think Dusky wanted to play a little bit of Minecraft today. So, we'll be switching over that pretty soon. But I just still wanted to check in on you guys. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Pride Month. Hope everybody's staying safe this Pride Month as well. Still celebrating, still being confident, still being loving. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got to talk about important things to me. I like pants. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh man. Oh brother. You guys are too much. I also like pans. Okay. We're gonna actually keep that. Y'all are funny. You guys are funny. What are you talking about? What did you just grace my ears with? I don't know. I laughed? What the fuck do you mean? Okay, so let me do this. I do need to switch a bunch of stuff, so please give me a couple minutes to switch over. Wait, can my mods switch me over to Minecraft? No, no, you're not touching my feet. I am going to X out of that. Oh, fuck, man. I gotta remember how to do that. Well, you literally said... what? I don't know if my mods can switch me over to Minecraft. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Oh, I almost ended that one. Whoops. Topic couldn't be changed during live. Bruh. I'm gonna pause the live. Hold on. Okay, well that didn't work. How do I... No, not my ankles. Wait, how do I fix this? I mean, I guess I could just do this. I don't know. Wonk. Get this now. Our hair. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I gotta open Minecraft. I'm getting like paralysis. I'm like, what the fuck do I do, man? How do I do this? Okay, well, that's already on that one. That should be good. Would like to change from chat and interview. Topic couldn't be changed, which is stupid. Let me change my goddamn topic. I care about my daily ranking. Fuck. Alright, well, it's gonna be chat and interview this entire time. Just stupid. Or I could just stop and then restart my thing. Then I might lose all of you guys. Has redeemed... What the fuck did you just do? What? How did you do that? I don't believe you. It's not giving me the notification. I don't believe you. I'll come back. Okay. I'll end and then come back. Okay. If my, studio would live. Oh, oh shit. What's this one for sure? Go back. I thought Dusky like gifted me 20,000 like 20,000 bits and I was about to panic. About to be like, "Oh. Oh." About to pull up some Minecraft, boy.
I'm just listening to your stream. I thought you were gonna say that you thought I gifted you 20,000 fish.
Fish. That's true. You're right. I'm gonna turn off the game capture just. Okay.
It's funny because I saw you read that message and I instantly saw you look to the side so you could check your
like,
redeem queue.
Happened. There we go. Now I need to turn on viewer wishes. Got a lot of my special snowflakes here today.
Oh yeah. And I've finished Resident Evil 4 through 8. I will be doing, like, for chill out streams, I'll be doing like some new game plus stuff with those, but now I have 3, 2, and the original to go through, but I don't even know if one has a true PC port yet or not. Like a remake done of it.
That's what I was doing.
And then Requiem, which I know everyone's really excited for Requiem. But the other ones are like 80% off on sale right now. Requiem's like still like $60.
That's not Tough Talk Thursday anymore. Hold on. Yeah. YouTube's gonna be real confused. Yes, hello everybody. Nice to have you back. Hellos.
Oh man, Minecraft's so fun. I wish miners were real.
You fucking evil bitch. Do not state that. Are you in it already or no?
Yeah, I launched it up.
Okay.
I just kicked it up.
I wish miners were real. I was like, stop it. Hello, everybody. Hello. Nice to see you again. I'm sorry TikTok was being mean. Some days I'm just like, God, why do I... Well,
today's objective is to wear the skin of our enemies.
Oh. That can be your objective. I'm fine.
You don't want a backpack?
Oh, shit, you're right. Fuck. But sometimes I'm just like, God, why do I go on TikTok? The audience there is sometimes really bad, and then I remember, oh, I have like 10 people that are like really good though.
Oh yeah. Few and far between, but it's worth it.
Hello? Minecraft, please load. Haven't been around. You're okay. You have your own life. I don't blame you for that. Oh, fuck. I also...
Why are sharks hostile?
I don't know.
Unrealistic.
But it was really funny. I was like, oh, is that a dolphin? It's a shark.
I'm gonna die to these.
Get good.
Yeah, I'm gonna
scrub.
die.
Okay, there we go. Minecraft's still loading. Give me a second, everybody. It's very exciting gameplay right now. Oh, wait, we can do a streaming together now.
Yeah.
Got you. Good.
Ah, fuck.
There you go. I invited you. Minecraft, please load and don't crash.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna say that didn't happen because I was just fucking around waiting for everything to pick up. Okay, so let's you saw nothing, you saw nothing.
Yeah. There's that.
Yeah, you definitely didn't see me get my levels back.
You cheated! Okay. Back to game. A little laggy, but it is fine.
Howdy.
Okay.
Hello.
Very intense in there.
Okay, now we're ready to officially start.
Wait, where the fuck did you get that outfit?
What outfit? Oh, it's my leaf mantle.
Oh. I was like, did you
You're
kill
actually-
a crocodile or something?
No, this might work better with you right now, actually. Here, let me do the research mini game,
Ouch.
and then I'll throw it to you.
Drink some water. Oh, thank you.
This lets you go through leaves.
Oh.
You also don't take fall damage when you land on leaves.
I have bunny.
Here you go. I think you also regenerate health when you hide in leaves. So go ahead and put that on. Stand like right here and then hold the jump so that you end up in the trees with those bunny shoes, because the bunny shoes got like completely reworked.
Research, I think.
Oh, it made you do the research too?
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, so that's one. That's one.
It's a star and the top two are connected to each other. Yeah, so the top two are connected. The other ones all connect to the same one in the center.
I did it. Okay.
Oh yeah, you sent us streaming together. I gotta tab over and get
Great.
that.
How do I get back? Okay, there you go.
So yeah, like stand under the mineral tree and then just hold space. And then when you're in the leaves, let go of space.
And then the here. Oh, yep, went through them.
Yeah, just.
Oh.
You actually heal when you're in the leaves.
Oh.
So you
Well,
can.
I don't need to heal right now, so.
Yeah. So I was gonna say what I do, because you also don't take fall damage on leaves, is you can jump from tree to tree now.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I see the healing now.
Yeah. And if there's a mob coming, you can just fly up into a tall tree and just stand in the leaves. If you hold shift, you'll fall through the leaves. Nah. It's pretty common, actually. We'll probably find another one.
You're never alone when there are trees. They listen very intensely. Oh.
My plan is to get a bunch of backpacks early. Because I want to be able to just go and loot and not have to run back every 2 seconds. What the fuck is that? Do you see this? What is that?
Got stuck in the door.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to get this one. He's on top of the tree. I can't reach him.
Okay.
Like one of those gale things? Wait, hold on. Eh. What? Oh, shit. He's a little bouncy. Ah! Got his ass.
Got him.
All right.
I'm very good at fighting. Ooh. What is this?
The calcite pillar? Is that what you're looking at? Or oh no, what is this?
A gem lamp. Can we have it? I want it.
You know what? Do we do the magic playthrough this time?
What other option do we have?
There's a bunch, but one of them would be like magic and like really leaning heavily into crafting and doing things via magical means instead. There's mechanical means, there's like going for Ultimodium early. The magic one's actually kind of interesting. Like, it's very tangible magic, the way they have it.
Magic?
We did Iron's magic, which is less of a like a whole real separate like mod. It's not like an automation mod. It's kind of more of a just like a combat enhancement.
Why can you not hear Dusky?
Uh-oh.
A good question.
The question that sounds like you should ask indoors.
Because it's still playing. Maybe I'll just increase the volume.
Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, daddies.
Yeah, I'll increase in my volume as well. So, maybe that's fixed? Maybe? Took the lamp. To get used to all these things now.
Okay, let me accept your stream together real quick while I have a chance.
Gem lamp. Oh, fuck. Wait, why is it not glowing? Need to be on those things to glow?
Wait, where'd you place it? Oh. Hold on, wait, I have some of those things.
I know, hold on.
No,
No, it doesn't work still.
No. Yeah.
Get over here.
Maybe you have to turn them on and off with magic. Hey, well, I guess that's what we're doing.
Magic, let's go.
Magic playthrough. Okay. First, I need the magic of the insides of a squid. So I'll be back.
Oh. Because you're a savage? What? Ignoring all of it and just killing dragon? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know why that didn't work.
Have you tried replacing it back in that biome? Maybe there's just like enough inherent magic there.
I did. It also didn't work still.
Yeah, we probably have to turn it on and off with magic, I imagine. Like send a magic signal to it somehow, and then it turns on. Because I know that there's a spell that's like activate redstone from a distance. What the fuck? Cool cave.
Wait, I'm coming. Oh, wait, I have to move my you guys go over there now. Good night, Rennie. Thank you for stopping by. What?
Good night.
A stingray. It's a stingray.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Ooh.
Thank you for lizard. Oh, the shark just tried to jump and eat you, dude.
Yeah. They're very, very aggressive for some reason. Not realistic. Sharks are so chill. You know what aren't chill? You ever seen a triggerfish?
No, I don't think so. Ooh, what is this?
It's like that fish that kind of has buck teeth. You know which one I'm talking about?
Oh.
You've never seen the fish that looks like it has buck teeth? Like the dorkfish theme?
No.
The one that looks like it's going actually.
I
Ow!
don't think so, no.
What the fuck just happened? A drowned just came flying at me at like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Ian.
Broke my fucking pants. I like those pants. They had a speed boost on them. They were really cool.
Up. Oh, now it's raining for some reason.
Well, I found the squids.
Yeah, I'm in
It's
a
something
tower.
we need for making the first couple backpacks. Because leather is hard to come by. Zombie meat, however, is not. Being able to dry it into leather is really nice. Ooh. You know what else we need a lot of? Terracotta. Like cooked clay.
Oh, is this a dungeon? Very
Oh, I'm avoiding dungeons until I have a backpack.
Thank you for Hydrate, Astra. Thank you. Oh, a shield. Okay. Oops. Stone axe. Okay. Do you want me to get the brewing stand?
Ooh, yeah, most definitely.
Got it. Your hotbar's a mess? Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Okay.
I deleted that waypoint. Can it disappear now?
I got it. Another shield. Give me his.
Oh. Oh, it's because it's also on this. Okay.
There's stuff down. Didn't even know there was stuff down. Whoa, music just started. Hello.
Were you cooking iron for anything specific or just to have it?
I think just to have it. Or honestly, I think
Alright.
probably to make a new anvil or a hammer. If we don't have a hammer.
I think we do. Let's see where I put it.
I wouldn't pull an all-nighter
don't
if I
think
were
we-
you, but I mean, if you want to, sure.
Yeah, we do have a hammer. Okay. We do have a hammer.
fall down there yet. I'm gonna avoid that.
Hell yeah. New world tier.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it affects yours, though, until you meet the requirements.
It's a brick. Oh, posture check. You're right. Hello, Yukio. Thank you for hydrate. One over here. There is that, though. Oh, there's a lot. Why can't I hit him? Oh, I'm in a corner.
Well, I think I might know why you can't hit them.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. Wait. I think I went the wrong way. Where's the waypoint?
You're gonna lag for a sec.
I mean, I was kind of hitting them. I just wasn't hitting them as often as I probably should have. I need to go home.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. This is awful. I've made a dire mistake.
I've made a dire mistake.
Oh, they have so much health. Oh my god. That was scary. Stop, you scary pigs. Good news. We have a portal to the Nether. Bad news. It comes out into a bastion.
Great.
Well, that's also kind of good news, honestly. But it makes survival a little difficult. Oh, I could have just hopped on my broom. I'm so stupid.
Stream is being laggy. God fucking dang it.
Doesn't look like it's being all that laggy from my end. I've got your stream up.
No, I trust that it's actually being quite laggy.
It's like every now and then it'll skip a frame, but nothing like super bad. Unless the delay could be pretty bad. That one I haven't seen. Reveal to me thine treasures, so I may go home.
Reveal to me thine bitches.
Reveal thine bitches. Uh-oh. Oh! I know where this is. I know exactly where this is. You remember that big ass library in the Nether with the cursed armor?
Huh?
Well, yeah. So slight update. I don't have food, but I have netherite.
Oh, great. Great.
Progression has been weird today.
Oh, okay, okay.
This is strange.
I bet it is. Progression has been weird today. I did manage to get some eeps last night. Good, 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 good. Library? What do you mean? Chainmail gloves. Fake, sure, I guess. Oh, wait, I need to put... Wait, I don't need you.
Let's get this on.
Thing.
Do you have shoes?
I mean, leather.
I got you some steel leaf. I'll be bringing that back.
Cool, 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 cool.
Oh, experience disperser. I creamed. That's going on right fucking now.
Blessing?
That's such a good find.
Boots with blessing.
I think that means when you take damage, you get a random positive effect applied to you.
Huh. Interesting.
So it could be anything from like speed or extra strength
bees.
to like instantly
Could be anything
receiving a
from
heal.
bees.
Bees. I don't know what I did, but in my single player world, I created a sword that applies negative effects to enemies. And for
Mhm.
some reason, when I hit them, they just keep spawning silverfish now. So I don't
No, that
I don't
sounds
really
right.
know what happened there.
No,
Well, the
no,
silverfish
that...
attacked me as well, so
Oh. Do you want me to get an enchantment table? I found one.
yes, please. That was actually what I was crafting when we logged off last night, so that saves us 2 diamonds.
Black glazed terracotta is so cool. Oh, fuck. The spider, I don't want to encounter the necromancer.
If it makes you feel better, I'm fighting ancient knights in the Nether right now. And I remember they do those cool little sword moves this time, so I'm not letting them pull that sneaky shit on me.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
No fucking way, is that... Oh! You sneaky son of a bitch!
oh. Blind now, I think?
Oh yeah, some of them have armor that applies blindness to you when you hit it.
Hmm. Okay, what is this?
that actually drop?
Okay. That. A stone sword?
Okay. I'm happy.
There's a cauldron. Anything I can put away. A medicinal tincture? Take that, because I have no idea what that means. Or at least in this context. Where's my helmet? No, never mind, my helmet is better. That's blessing too. Oh,
I can
that for sure.
I can attack from like 8 blocks away.
Oh, hell yeah. Also have a shield for you as well.
Beautiful. I've got a couple. I've got some netherite scrap.
Hmm. Wait, what? That is unbreaking too. Oh, I see.
All right, I'm gonna come back for now so I can drop off some stuff. I love Minecraft. It's like, what am I gonna do today? Well, you know what? Let's make lunch, and the next thing you know, you're fighting God.
Really complicated.
Thank you. Rattled my brain a little bit.
Close.
Yeah, wee. Thank you.
Heck.
All right. I felt like our nether portal was a little exposed, so I put a door on it.
Dev's gameplay kind of looks like the cousin you give an unplugged controller to while you play. You know what? Fuck you.
That is such a good way to put it.
Fuck yourself.
That's really funny. Who said that?
Go fuck yourself.
That is so funny. Oh god, that's so good.
Okay, so that leads deeper, but I don't really want to. That's a problem.
Put the iron in my pocket. Because it's time.
Is that iron in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Why can't they be both? Backpack time.
Room. Where's Dusky? There he is. This way. I had to ease you into calling you ass, Dev, otherwise it'd be obvious that I'm an asshole. Oh. Wait, shit, I forgot. I think I need to go into options. Oh no. Trying to go into like graphics just so I can turn some stuff down.
Video settings. What are you trying to
So it
turn
is
down?
like, I don't know. It's just a little laggy.
What kind of lag are you experiencing? Like your game is lagging, or you are able to move, but entities are lagging?
I'm able to move. Everything's fine. It's just a little. It stutters every now and then.
It's probably the automatic autosave duration.
Where even is that? Fine. I think I fixed it.
What did you change?
It just said graphics are either like quality or fast, and so I put fast instead. See if that changes anything.
You don't have to play Minecraft with fast graphics. That shouldn't change anything for you. I have a sneaking suspicion you're experiencing lag because it's just trying to connect to me. Oh, hi. Okay.
That might be it.
I don't think it's your game lagging. It's probably just like network lag. I have a sneaking suspicion.
What the? Oh, you got one of their swords. Holy shit.
Yep.
Experience disperser as well.
You got one?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, if you got an experience disperser, put that shit on and never take it off. Whenever any of your relics would get XP, it just shares that XP with all your relics. So they all level up.
I don't think I did it right.
I think this is one I had a hard time with. Hold on, I think I remember what it is. Wife just handed me a whole salmon skin. Sorry, I got very distracted. Oh, I see.
Help.
Okay.
What?
You have it almost right. See that one right there? That connects to the top left one and the one on its far left. It's like a little V inset. So it's like a curve for the whole thing, except for the very top left has a notch in. I just had to do it too. I know your stream's probably delayed for me, but you have the right thing. It just needs to be 1 star up.
Yeah, I had it. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I also have roller skate.
Useful in circumstances. Otherwise, I cannot stand the fucking things.
I don't know. I'm gonna research them still.
Mm-hmm. You'll see what I mean quickly when you try to walk around or sprint around with them.
I'm gonna keep the bunny hoppers.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have 2 feed slots.
God. Where does the experience disperser go? Oh,
In
okay.
charms.
In curio.
Anything can go. Anything can go in the curio slot. That's like a wild card slot, but it is a charm slot one. So you can put it there if you want to put something else in curio. Just frees up some space.
Charm. There you go. Okay. Oh, I have the rooted boots already in feet. What?
Oh yeah, those give you back some hunger when you stand on grass. Actually, could I borrow those real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go touch some grass.
My broom.
Oh yeah, Bun's allergic to the grass now.
One. Whoa. Okay. How'd that happen?
Just, you know what I mean when I say like grass allergies. Like, just gets like the hay itchy.
Mm-hmm. Hay fever. Where do you want me to put the enchantment table?
I don't know where those went.
Where the what?
Those boots went. I right-clicked with them, and they just vanished.
They might have been in a different, yep.
Yeah, okay, it went into the accessory screen. What the fuck?
Thank God you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. It was weird.
Okay, which one do I put my backpack in? I think this one?
Oh, I'm eating grass. I'm actually eating the grass.
You're eating the grass? Nice. Put the enchantment table there. Just to not worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put bookshelves
The
around
cauldron
it soon, but
right next to it.
You know we can add more rooms.
Yeah, and the
Jesus,
shield
you
for you.
okay? Breaking shit in the background.
Shield.
Ooh, shield. Hell yeah.
Oh, and brewing stand.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have the... That's what I didn't get while I was out there is nether wart. I need to do that. First things first, though. I think I upgraded your backpack. I don't quite remember.
Oh, upgraded it to what?
Iron.
Yes. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
How do I backpacks B? Okay. I have to remember that now.
Yeah.
I'm out of practice.
And it goes on the back slot. Otherwise, you can put it in a curio slot if need be.
Mm-hmm. I eat beef patty. What the hell?
The most reliable food source that we could plant right now.
Blueberry? Because we have a bunch of blueberries. But, we also have a bunch
Trying to think
of
about what would give us
trees
like
as
the most
well.
food per like piece.
We have a bunch of trees.
So we
Do we have
can-
any melon seeds? Because those will grow out.
Let me see.
Melon. Hemp. No, I'm kidding. Wasabi seeds. Ooh.
Funny you say that because I actually might plant that hemp for the second pot.
Yeah, but I think right now we have all the trees, the saplings, so that might help you.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is
They
there a
don't
door
work
on
in the
top of the
botany
portal?
pot though. I told you the portal was a little insecure, so I put a door on it.
Okay. What's up, Dino? Hold on, let me do this.
We don't have eggplant seeds, do we?
No.
Nah. We have strawberry
Oh
seeds
no.
though. Hmm.
Fine.
Oh no, what?
Nothing.
Oh, you blew it up! I was about to go through there and you blew it up! I swear to fucking God! Every time, the same thing! It's the same building every time! Why do you always fall for it?
I got all the stuff out of it, so I'm not unhappy about it.
Well, yeah, but the chest is gone. Now I can't open it.
Okay, well, the first person to open it was gonna... Oh, well, I could have... Yeah, you're right, I could have...
Motherfucker.
Why am I lagging so bad right now? Oh,
Every time one of those every time one of those buildings spawns, someone goes and blows it up before I have a chance to go clear it.
Oh, sorry, I was lagging. I honestly forgot that they could blow up. As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh no.
I swear to God. And look what you did to you're gonna rebuild that tower.
Nah, I'm good.
That shit's ugly as fuck, and it's right at our front door. I was gonna turn that into a lighthouse. I had plans for that thing. Damn it.
I got you a good flawed brawler's gem. Okay, it's purple. I'm sorry.
Putting you in the sheep machine.
The sheep machine. I also got you. I got you a lantern. Do you want a lantern?
I also got some lanterns actually. I got 23 of them.
There's a lantern. I hope you're happy.
Ooh.
I'm assembling the models I got yesterday and painting them up. Oh, nice. Good job, Dev. You blew up. Thanks. Why do you hate Father? Because he hates me.
I do not. Oh! The lanterns have physics?
Yeah? Hello, Mason.
Since when?
Where are you? What?
Downstairs.
Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't see you.
I was walking into the lanterns and swinging them around.
Yeah, they have physics. You happy?
What do you mean that the strawberry seeds can't go in the planting pot? I'm about to fucking kill somebody.
I'm escaping. Please don't come after me, Dusk. Stop it. I feel like I hear you doing it.
Yeah, here I come.
Please
Gotta
don't.
watch out.
Please,
Approaching.
please don't.
Rapidamente.
I heard a
Fuck it, I
spider
guess
and I thought it was
seeds.
you. I was like, what?
I haven't left the house.
Found another building. Time to blow it up.
No.
Oh,
Where-
there's lava somewhere around me. There it
It's
is.
funny because I was thinking of that building yesterday when I was like, remember to check for trapped chests, look for a little red ring underneath the latch.
Mhm.
I was thinking of that building when I said that.
Take the smithing table. Do you want a blast furnace?
Yeah, actually. The smithing table and blast furnace would both be really good right now.
Try to fight some spoders. Another anvil. Okay. Anvil. Ooh, it's like a gray bed.
Because this New York apartment we're living in.
That's true. Dino's asking who the favorite is.
The favorite of who?
Of your children. You have 3. Epoxy, me, and Dino.
Oh, I don't believe in favoritism.
It's you, Dino.
I think it leads to unhealthy relationships in a familiar circle. You know, I thought of something earlier.
What?
There are nukes in this. And while I don't usually fuck around with the big weaponry of that kind, I did come to the realization that this perfectly means that, it would give us the opportunity to actually make the Miku Miku missile.
Aw, hell yeah.
You know what? That's actually just convinced me of something else I have to do. I need a lot of redstone, and I need to sit down and really figure out Lua code.
Why do these things keep spawning? Where the fuck are you coming from?
They're probably spawners hidden in the walls. You just gotta light the place up.
Oh, it's lit up. I thought you meant like with a gun. And I was like, well, I can't do that yet.
Oh. Oh! This also changes how far away I can place blocks. Good to know. Wow, you've opened 50 chests already.
There's like 9 of them in here, so.
Yeah. Crazy. That's good. I respect it.
Dev being a typical American. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have them yeehaw instincts.
Being more of a Brit, going around and stealing other people's relics.
Yeah, colonization, guys.
Welcome to colonization station.
Find the crap.
I can't unpolish my andesite. Okay.
Some blood right there. Ah, I see it. Okay, well. I like exploring. I'm surprised you're surprised.
I'm just surprised you went and did it before I had a chance to make you backpacks or food to take with you.
I have a backpack. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, yeah, a backpack, but like, doesn't that shit fill up so quick?
I haven't done that much. Points. Ah, is that an island in the air, or is that a... something else? Or, what are you? Oh no! Very happy this cave had water in it. That ruby? Oh, ruby ore does something, right? Or maybe it did something in another... No, it does something in a different one.
Oh god, sorry. Ruby ore is still useful in here. It's for silent gear.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a while.
Not really. I mean, that's what I was working on right now. I've had to kind of slow down because I've had to allocate the resources to other stuff, but...
What is that down there? What are you? Where did they... What? Oh.
I'm just doing my rush to my Fortune 6 pickaxe real quick.
Only one? There was only one. Kind of a small island. Wonder. The read much of anything right now. Interesting. I'm surprised I didn't take any damage from that, to be honest. Bunch of coal in here.
Where are these going? Where am I placing these? Um,
Can't get me, stupid skeleton. I'm smarter than you. Kind of, not really.
oh. It wasn't actually placing. It just put it back in my inventory. Okay, weird. It was saying I was placing lanterns, but then like the number was going down and they weren't there. And then when I finally did place a lantern in that block, I got all of them back. So
Forest Enderman, very interesting.
got a little too excited.
You tend to.
Yeah.
Stuff? Okay. Caves where I am are not very helpful. What is this? Antimony. I don't remember what antimony does.
We need it for one of the packs, but I don't exactly know what.
Why my TikTok cat isn't scrolling up? It's annoying. But yes, hello, hello. Thanks. If anything, here is worth grabbing. A lot of fish. Ooh. I have a question, but what is the most painful way you've been hit in the balls? I don't actively strive to be hit in the balls, nor do I wish that upon any unfortunate soul, so probably just a dog accidentally stepping on them. Very interesting question.
I have an answer for that, but it's not appropriate for streams, so I'm gonna abstain. But I've sustained an injury or two.
I have not really. Is that a mermaid? Hello?
Yeah.
I don't want to kill her. Can I talk to her?
It's part of the update for the Ars Nouveau pack, actually, I believe.
Yeah, Siren.
Yeah.
She has
They're
health.
friendly and helpful.
I'm trying to like talk to her, but I guess I can't.
We gotta
leave her alone.
befriend her with something.
I'm gonna leave her alone, so I'm not bothering her. Think she's trying to run away from you? No, I got that rizzle on my nizzle, dude.
I think you most certainly do not after saying that.
No, I don't know what
In
you're
fact,
talking
I think that your nizzle is going to be very dry for the foreseeable future after saying that.
about. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I can feel the moisture dissipating.
Okay, just because you're dry doesn't mean other people aren't.
Oh yeah, someone just creamed to that right now. And
Yeah.
if you did, make sure post the link in the chat.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Yeah, no, do that.
Please don't. What is that supposed to mean? You'll learn when you're older.
My corners is not right. I'm upset about it. Boom, boom. Is this place right? Yeah. Okay.
If I can get any more or any better ore, but we have diamond already, so. Oh, there it is. Have you played any sports before? I've played actually a lot of sports before. I have played, when I was young, I played basketball, soccer, I did baseball. When I was older, I did tennis. Well, actually, I did tennis from when I was pretty young to older, and volleyball as well. So, yes, I played a lot. And if you count dance as a sport, I did that as well. I did dance. That. What kind of dance did you do? I did hip hop. I did ballet at one point. I did a lot of everything just to see what I liked. And I liked most of it, so. I didn't do ballroom dance or anything like that. Didn't do any like partner dancing. That's Sapphire. Who are you? Azurine. The whole biome? What the fuck is this? Why do I hear breathing?
But oh well. A spider just sent itself to hell. Goodbye, spider.
Do I have a favorite though? I really like hip hop dancing actually, but all of them are pretty useful in their own way. The fluidity of hip hop is very applicable to ballet. Contemporary is pretty nice too, actually. Where the fuck is this dog? Oh, creeper.
Oh man.
Okay, I have a shield, luckily. It blocked it.
Oh man, creeper.
Is there a specific move that you like or do often? Well, I don't dance as much anymore. Just the control. I like the control aspects of every type of dance, to be honest. Control you have over your body. It's very disciplined. What? You want a leafy mantle?
Oh yeah, that's what I have on the back you were asking about.
Yeah, but then you gave me yours. Do you want one?
Oh yeah, I'll take it. I forgot I gave it to you.
And sure, I grabbed one. EV. Very interesting. But yeah, dancing's real fun. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, Sappy, what the fuck?
I just heard a pig, and then you said Saffy, and I was like, what? Get the shit out of me.
Mental gentleman,
Oh,
mental
what are
gentleman,
you?
gentleman.
What are you?
What were you up to, Sappy? Hold on, let me give you a shout out in just a sec. Just gotta put on my posts.
Oh, you're a different type of Enderman.
What the fuck?
That's a terrifying Enderman. Hello, Valerie. Hi, Safi. Did Safi raid you? Oh, why you went? Oh,
Sappy
God.
did.
Oh, hello, Safi.
Just so you know, I typed it really quickly, so the first time I typed it, it was bad enough that there was a J in it.
Stop misspelling Safi's name. Damn.
I can't type today. What can I say?
Safi, he's misspelling your name. Get him.
Right. Wee. What would make a good floor?
You want me to get some azurite?
Oh, you're
Near
playing
it.
Arknights. Nice. Oh, Azurite? Wait, which one is that? Which
The
color?
blue, light blue looking.
Yeah, I'll take it. I like that.
I got you 2 stacks.
Beautiful.
Oh, fuck.
Yapped so much you lost your voice.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Finish the animatic frames. Ooh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, necromancer.
So I'm gonna be a little teasmo until I can get this lined up just right.
Necromancer just summoned some shit, and I'm like, can you leave me the fuck alone? Who is drinking something?
Oh yeah, he like drinks potions now. Yeah, they've actively gotten worse. Necromancers are the fucking worst still.
Well, I'm escaping. Rainbow soil. I love it. Did you see the messages? It gets monitored some of the time, so sometimes no. Hold on. Wait, it was already like that. Whoops. After the what type of hip hop move do you like? No, I didn't see anything. What the fuck are you? What are you?
Not even my house.
A vexing weld warrior? Okay, at least it's a neutral mob. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's another one. Cascading weld walker. I'm not gonna piss you
Oh,
off.
are they like the same as the trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like treants for the area. Or what are they called? Ents.
I'm not gonna bother them. I have a feeling they're gonna kick my ass.
Just grabbing this stuff for dinner real quick.
Like sometimes I see hip hop dancers or dancers in general grab it, but it's normal. Are you talking about like grab? Is it normal for them to grab like the dick? Is that what you're asking for?
Theirs, yes. Yours, no.
Hey. I did dance at one point, but I was much younger.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying if a hip hop dancer is grabbing theirs, then yes. If
Yeah.
they're grabbing yours, then no, that is not standard.
Yeah.
That might be considered abnormal.
But I think one of the reasons why is because hip hop, you kind of move a little violently, and sometimes certain body parts move around more than others. So
Yeah, if I don't hold mine when I dance, I get myself 2 black eyes.
yeah, he's old.
Thank
as
you
fuck.
for the Maxwell.
Yeah, he's old as fuck. Okay, there's Dusky. I'm coming back.
Yeah.
I don't think I got anything
you get a
of use,
certain
but I'm coming
age-
back.
Once you get a certain age, your eggs in the hen nest just kind of hang around.
So have you done it before? Yeah, I have. Technically, yes. Oh, there's a whole new building.
Yep.
What's up?
Howdy.
Oh, I like it.
I
Though.
see
It
you
looks
found
good.
my current. Thank you. Yeah, that's my current work in progress right over there. Trying to get it where I'm happy-ish with it.
Did you do it with intent, or does it happen like naturally? Well, like sometimes both, honestly. It's dancing is also like being able to control yourself and forming a habit. So a lot of those dancers that grab that area have formed a habit. Like it might have happened. It might have been on purpose in like one dance that they learned, but then now that they've learned it, they can apply it elsewhere, and it might become a habit elsewhere. So. He locked me out on purpose. Oh, your azurite is in the materials chest.
I gotta make a team and add you to it, by the way. So that we can make it so
Oh.
creepers can't blow up our shit.
Oh, also. Leaf.
Thank you.
I did a lot of stuff in my prime. My mom was actually talking about it earlier today. She's like, you don't nearly do as much stuff as you did when you were younger, you know? Like, you did everything when you were younger. We had to physically tell you to stop. And I was just like, yeah, because I had to do what you wanted, and then I could do what I wanted.
There you go, I invited you to it.
I accept? What? Okay. In my face.
Did you come to the top yet?
No. I was putting shit up first.
I don't really know what we're going to use this space for, but I knew we needed more space for things.
Could be the library.
I kind of got a master plan for how I'm going to do the whole enchanting setup.
Yeah, it looks really good, though. I like. I might need to go to the town so I can reinvigorate my broom. It's about halfway.
Oh, you didn't bring the thing?
I couldn't. It was so much. Because you have to bring like the whole building too.
What?
Yeah, we had to build the whole building. Remember?
Just for the thing to fill the room?
I think so.
Oh.
Is it true that it could be because of trying to adjust it from nervousness? I mean, I guess for some people, not for me though. Oh. What's this fixation on? What is this fixation on grabbing your dong, dude?
Either you've seen one very specific instance of it, or you have seen a very aggressive instance of it, or you have seen a lot of it.
Yeah. I have stuff in my backpack. Duh.
I'm sorry, I'm scarfing the sushi down. This is so fucking good.
Share, dude. I fucking love sushi.
Oh, let me tell you right now, by the way, everyone listening. If anyone ever tells you you are too broke to have a good meal, they are fucking lying to you. There is good food all around. All you got to do is put a little know-how and a little bit of elbow grease into making a good meal. Anyone can eat better than a king. I promise you. The $2 chicken seasoned with the old spices in your pantry will,
Old Spice
9 times
deodorant.
out of 10, still taste better than the chicken you will go get at Wendy's or something like that.
Yes.
The only thing that fast food places really have, like over home cooking, is easy access to a deep fryer.
Air fryers are not bad though.
Air fryers are good, yeah.
MJ the first to do it, so you should thank him. Michael Jackson. I will not thank Michael Jackson for grabbing my dong.
Ride the train. Why do we have an anvil stack?
Because I found another one.
Excellent.
Why do we have an anvil stack? Because yes. Wait, hold on. I'm putting the spider trophy on the roof. There you go.
I'll be right back. I gotta swap the laundry.
Sounds good. Billie Jean is not my lover. Girl, I'm the one. But the kid is not my son. So when you do that, is it depending on the song?
Hey, before you leave, do me a favor. Open
What?
this door. Okay, making sure permissions were set right.
Is it depending on the song? I mean, you don't want to grab your dick in the middle of a classical song when you're dancing ballet, so...
Just whole hand on dick.
The
Dumb of the
Phantom of-
opera is here.
Well, that's not classical, that's just musical,
shaking
dude.
it. Just grabbing and shaking it is right there.
Do not rat
He's right
shaker
there.
your
That's
do
the
not
fa-
rat
that's the
shaker your
fact.
dick. Do not rat shaker your dick.
Shaker, dig, shaker.
As a person who went to college and studied classical music and singing classical stuff, I did not grab my dick in the middle of singing classical music. I hate to disappoint. Oh, I know why I didn't grab it. We made a waypoint back to that place. I'll go get it. I think it's here. Yeah. We'll go grab the whole building now. Okay. There's that. Well, I grabbed all the stuff. I don't know if I need to grab the... I don't know if I need to grab that yet. There is a gemstone torch, though, that's purple, and we'll need to... Need to make purple torches soon. Back. Okay, there's a blood chest. The blood infuser. And it comes with this and that. There's a blood tank I need to put on top. Well.
Yeah, this is pretty much
Yes.
almost the whole setup. We just don't have a way to make blood yet. Oh, well, actually. I emptied out one of my brooms into the blood chest, by the way. Things you put in there, it drains blood.
Oh. To be frank, when you grab it, do you feel like more manly or get more confidence? What is the fascination of grabbing your dick, dude? I don't understand.
You know when you go to the park and you pick up like a stick and you're like, wow, this is a nice stick. It feels good in my hand. Well, sometimes you can take that fascination with you wherever you go.
Damn. All right. Is that a yes? I don't know. I feel like I've surpassed the need to, gain confidence from grabbing my dick. I feel like that's such a juvenile concept.
Hold on, wait. I gotta test this.
Please don't.
No, I do feel more confident.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Like, hold on. Let me test this theory.
Oh. And I knew
It's so
immediately. It's so dumb.
It's so stupid. This funky little bop I got playing in the background too. I go, I fucking listen to alien step bullshit. What is this? I kind of dig it.
You're a freak.
I feel like this is the kind of like electronica, like what would you even call this? It's like pop step of some kind. I feel like I'm gonna pull up the page for it, and it's just gonna be like a furry image. Oh my god, it's literally Boy Kisser.
Ha! Yes! That's really funny. I'm gonna plant all the trees.
This is the kind of stuff that the developer behind Casualties Unknown dances to before he makes the most gruesome and horrifying experience ever created by man. Okay, this one's a little happy for me. It's also called Meat Lime Cookie, Twin Tail Edition. I will pass. It's a little too squeaky for me. I like that kind of music, but once it starts using really squeaky vocals, it kind of hurts my ears.
That there. How big do these trees get? I think I need one more space in between them. Do you know what songs you dance to in hip hop? It was a long time ago. I was pretty young. So there wasn't this fast. Maybe that was what there was definitely I already did. There's definitely wasn't this fascination about grabbing your dick at the ripe age of like 12. But yes, thank you, Mon, for telling me to take my meds. 12-year-olds doing that feels a bit too much. Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? So that's why I was just like, I don't understand. I never really did that.
Just checking to see if it grew in yet.
Checking to see if they dropped.
Guys, they're dropping. They're dropping.
Stop. That was really good. Guys, guess what? Guess what? I have to do 30 sit-ups. I actually can do that exercise. Dev, aren't you still young? Yeah, but I'm 10 years past 12, so... What dropped? I have a feeling... I have a feeling that this person I'm talking to is a 14-year-old girl for some reason.
Dev, just come on in. Take a seat. Take a seat, okay? Take a seat.
What? Where's the seat?
Oh god, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
What?
Was Chris Hansen not a thing back when you were young?
Chris Hansen was not something I cared about.
Yeah, he that's how he starts it. He's like, hey, oh, sorry, I was here to meet someone else. I know, but here you're gonna meet me. So go ahead and take a seat. Just take a seat. It'll be okay. We're gonna talk.
Oh, to catch a predator.
If Chris Hansen says take a seat, you're fucked.
That's true.
Am I getting rated again? What the fuck is happening?
Hello.
Oh my god.
And I didn't mean talking to in that way. It's just they're in my chat. Who rated you? Who rated you?
Hello, Junicat. How you doing? Hold on, let me give you a shout out proper. We're just kind of doing some chill vibes in ATM 10.
Once again.
Oh, you're doing
Hello.
Helldivers? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I miss Helldivers. I want Good Dev to play it so bad. I think it would be so funny. Please.
No!
Please.
I think it would be so funny to see you overstimulated and hate every second of it. No!
No, you wouldn't hate every second of it. It's actually quite gratifying.
I don't... I've seen people play it. I've watched people play it. And I'm like, this is too much to focus on. I hate this.
Yeah, but that's why you have a team.
No.
That's crafting of the minds? Yes, indeed.
Also, even if I'm younger than you, you're not threatening or anything. That's not what I'm going for. What? That's not what I was concerned about. I was concerned about something else entirely. I'm not threatening.
They got you on the ropes now.
I don't give a shit about being threatening, to be honest. That's a lot of work.
Oh, local VTuber says they don't care about threatening children.
I don't. Fuck you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh man, that was a wild statement to get a follow from.
I forgot that they were here. I totally forgot they were here. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hi. Who followed?
Hello. Junie Cat.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
And Mon, that is true. That is true. I'm familiar with the show, but I never watched it because I was too young. So that's why, like, I know what happened now. I did not experience what happened back then, you know? Right.
Where the fuck is all our copper?
We never got copper.
We never got any copper, really.
I never went to get copper. I skipped right to iron.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me go get some copper, because I need it for the smithing table.
I claimed all my rewards.
Oh. Well, don't die.
There's still a lot. There's still a lot of them.
Oh my god, you finished a lot of things for me as well, because now we're on the same team.
Oh yeah. Where do you have this? A manual. A tattered tomb.
I really don't see.
A tattered tome. I got a parrot. Excuse me. Who said that? Steak. Oh, that's cooked.
Got him.
Panic.
I do also cause the chaos and shenanigans. I haven't played Helldivers in a hot minute. I need to. I'm a jump pack sniper rifle kind of guy.
Why is this light squishy? I hate it.
I used to run solo 10s, but I don't think I could do that anymore. Not with the way the difficulty is ramped up.
But yeah, Dusky causes shenanery everywhere. Sometimes we get in trouble for it. I'm surprised we haven't gotten banned for it yet. To be completely honest.
What? I'm not that bad. I'm a healthy level.
Kind of confused to what's happening. It's okay. Stay confused. You're young. Stay confused.
Uh, 10% attack damage. I'll take that. Copper, a backpack. Hey, free backpack. A lead. That's going in my backpack. Okay, hold on. I'm starting to put my usables into my big.
You were to
This is
dance
good,
again,
'cause I
what
usually-
song would you dance to? A lot of K-pop songs, though, but more of the hip-hop variety K-pop songs. They got really good. And then there's a Vocaloid song called Yada Dada that just came out. That one's really
that's a good one.
good.
That
one's
is a really good one.
good. Love to dance to that one,
You
actually.
need to play more Minecraft? Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. I just eventually had to get back in it and just brute force it. I knew I missed it, but sometimes you got to kind of like convince yourself to play it because it is a lot.
I didn't put my backpack down in order to figure this out.
Hey. Well, that's not
How do I-
bad.
How do I wait? Shift.
1.5 times power.
There you go. But yes, for people who don't know, I have a separate chat for the TikTok app. So yeah. Do you know what song in specific? What?
You have completely failed the whole purple app thing by saying the actual name of it anyway.
Well, TikTok you can say. They get mad at you for saying anything else.
Like what, Patreon?
Probably. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was like, I have no clue actually. Oh, did I just get followed? Why would you do that to yourself?
Hell yeah. Diamonde!
Uh,
Ah, I scared myself.
why? Looking in a mirror? Oh, a solar panel.
Yeah. I was like, oh god. Hot gay bears coming my direction. No, no, wait, it's just me.
Are you a bear?
No, I feel like I kind of look like one from certain angles.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like be like.
No, no,
Are you
I'm
really?
actually thinking about it.
Yeah. I was like, wow. All right, huh?
I'm definitely not a twink.
No.
No, I'm definitely not a twink, unfortunately.
No. I mean, I can unfollow. No, we have to kiss now. No, what? Who said that? Sorry, I forget that people are not used to my sense of humor, so I gotta stop.
Yeah. Yeah, come
Glimmering
on, Dev, get with the
tablet.
program.
Glimmering tablet.
Bow down.
What does that do? This says glimmering tablet from the starlight dimension. From eternal starlight.
It's probably like the help book for it, I imagine.
A lot of these are help books.
That's why I have a whole backpack usually of just help books. Because you end up getting so goddamn many.
I do have a block of copper, so if you need copper, there it is.
Oh, nice. I also went and got some Cooper. Do not hate me, Cooper. Wait, no, it's Cooper. Do not hate me. That's how it goes. I got myself some bunny hoppers.
I don't really have like idolized particular groups. The only K-pop group I ever did was like BTS. But I like their more emotional stuff, so that one I would like to dance more contemporary stuff with, rather than their hip-hop stuff. There's a few that are good. In particular,
Where's that block of copper? Oh shit, you got a few.
Yeah.
Here we go. Then I need an iron axe and the iron pickaxe for this.
We should game sometime. We should stop me. God damn it. I want to keep my mouth shut.
Okay, I need lava.
But yeah, come and spend some time over here, and we'll see what we can do. No, those going. Don't want that one. Wait. Seen a lot of hip-hop dancers dance to their songs Swim and Hooligan. Those are... They have a song named Hooligan? I have no clue. Those are more their recent songs. I like some of their older content a lot better. Their more recent stuff is pretty okay, but I like their older stuff. I have 11 golden apples. Okay.
That's right. When I make an iron pickaxe, I find an iron pickaxe.
I have one. I have 2, actually.
Ah.
I have a nature's compass and a chisel as well. Demon dream fruit? Ooh. Can grant third eye while eating? Guys, I'm about to sprout a third fucking eye, dude.
I think it lets you see vengeance spirits.
Probably. I don't know. I don't remember.
I think so.
You should make a separate
I don't
alt
know
account
what
where
to
you
do
do
with
dances
those.
or whatever. I would like to have a 3D model one day for me to do dances, honestly. That would be very nice to do.
Excuse me?
Gonna manifest that? You're gonna be manifesting for quite a while. That shit's expensive. An item trash can. I'm gonna put that outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say when we make a what's it called? A mob farm, it'll be good to hook that up to, because there's gonna be some items that just have no real purpose that will infinitely be made.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just dump it in there.
Arc tank.
I like these little window lights.
There's another tank. I don't know if that matters. Do you know any other VTubers or ones that you like? The one I'm playing with right now, Dusky Please, he's a VTuber, and then also his wife, Bone Buns, is a VTuber. They're 3D models. I have a friend called PCS_Sticks. He is a cyborg VTuber, 2D model. I have another friend, Saphirless. Saphirless is a lot of things because she's an artist, so she can make herself do a lot. And then another one called Caffeine Fairy. She's a 2D fairy as well. She's beautiful and amazing, and all of them are super talented, and smooches to all. Don't tell them I said that. It's kind of cringe if they know. Sorry, I am kind of just putting things everywhere because I don't know what to do with all this shit I just got.
You're okay. I made something to take apart bad gems or armor that we don't really care about. That has like prefixes, like the colored prefixes, like green, blue rarity, things like that.
Mm-hmm. Already? Oh.
Yeah, like I said, it's not very far in. We just made it really late last time.
Interesting.
Okay, I made a
Okay,
space for
so-
gems over
okay.
here.
So this isn't a tome I can use. This is a, yeah, this is a tattered tome. This is I can use.
Let me see that. Let me see that.
Manual, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna start calling you what? Cringy dev? Alright, cool.
Hold on a second. Just need some iron.
It's really funny when young people try to rage bait me. It's really fucking funny. I'm just like, I'm too tired for this, man. Go for it, I guess.
You're getting old.
That's true.
Yeah, this tome, I just hit U on it to see the recipes it can be used in. You just need to combine it with a sword, a pick, a shovel, and an axe.
Well, I have a iron pick. I have 2. Do you want one, by the way? I don't... You said you...
Oh, I was
I
just
want
using it for a crafting recipe.
Oh, okay.
So, there. Use... I'm cooking some iron for you. I hammered it through.
Wow.
Yeah, but go ahead and use it to finish up that spell book, and you'll have a full usable spell book. I'm gonna grab more sushi.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hi, Sticks!
Hello, Sticks.
Husky said hi. I wasn't trying to rage bait, was I? Well, you might not have been trying to, but people have said similar things to try to rage bait me, so it reminded me of that.
That's the rage bait, though.
It might be. I might have just fallen for it. Okay. So I need a sword, a shovel, a pick, which I have a pick, so I just need a sword and a shovel, and a what?
X. You can hit U on any item to see the recipes it's used in.
Are you good at rage bait? Not intentionally, no. I'm just a dumbass, and so people are like, how are you still alive? And I'm like, God, dude, don't fucking know. And so me being dumb rage baits a lot of people, and I don't know.
He's really underselling it. Deb's a bit of a rage baiter.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say that. You know what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I do.
That was really good. They're gonna be like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "Nothing."
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
What?
Okay, that's a different thing.
Oh shit! I need a netherite ingot. Oh, I don't have enough for a netherite ingot, but I know where I can go get some stuff for it.
Well, we have gold. We at least have gold, so.
Mm-hmm.
I can make. Wait, L. There you go. Okay. That is an axe. Need a sword and a shovel. God, I don't remember how to make a shovel.
Just 2 sticks with 1 iron ingot at the top.
You. Then the tome in the center, iron pick. Obvious spellbook.
Oh yeah,
Is made.
we have wheat.
Wait, how do I use it? How do I add stuff to the spellbook? I can't remember.
This is the Ars Nova one. This is actually where you craft the spells in the book itself.
How do I do that? How do I open that for that?
So, I think, I don't know if it comes with a default hotkey. Could be like C. You might have to set the hotkey. But,
oh, it is C.
Mm-hmm. And you combine glyphs, you know, in order to make spells. Now, you have to research the glyphs, which we have to make a little table for. Pretty easy to make, though.
But yes, Isaac, I have been pretty good so far. Spell styles. There's familiars. Oh. Very interesting. Okay. Good. How have you been, buddy? That up. God, you're making me hungry again now that you're talking about sushi. However, to be completely fair, my body's just like, you don't need to eat as much recently, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, mine's not. Mine's like, bitch, burger,
Bunger.
bunger.
No.
were you around when I did that playthrough, by the way?
What game? What game?
I played Bug Snacks.
Mm-mm.
So, do you know what Bug Snacks is?
No.
It's like a game where you have to go and like capture these like little food critters.
Okay.
One of them is Bunger, and it is a burger that hops around like Bunger, 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 Bunger.
I was just saying it funny.
Yeah, no, Bunger is a thing. Bunger is an actual thing, and then there's Cheese Bunger.
Hi, Astra. Hello, Astra. Hello. I stuttered for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, but,
It was this really cutesy game that ended up being a fucking horror game.
oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I need to play it then. I love those. But yeah, for some reason my body's like, you can eat one meal a day and be fine. And I'm like, that's not normal for me. Where is it coming from? Barry's gonna be like, why aren't you eating? And I'm like, I am. But my body's telling me, no. You know what it might be? Sometimes I get in like some like a little moment. I get in a moment where I can only eat foods that I crave, and it just nothing ever hit that really necessity for craving. You know?
I get the same way, but with video games.
Yeah. So maybe it's that. Maybe it's just like everything that I wanted or everything that was available sounded really boring. Dev, I have a hunch that the world is round. No, it's an imperfect sphere. I mean, like the world we're on right now and in this game, that's real life, you know?
It depends on your graphics settings.
Exactly. How rendered is your map? How rendered is your house right now?
Like, if you're only working off of like 4 gigs VRAM, you got that decahedron Earth.
Mine's a little higher than that. I have 4 sticks of 8 RAM, so I actually have 32 RAM.
I think I'm at 8 VRAM on this currently. Oh yeah. Hold on, I gotta go to hell real quick.
You're not already there?
No.
Ah. I forget who it was, but there was a content creator that would buy their friends bug snacks on every birthday. What is that?
Bug Snacks? That's the thing I was just talking about.
Oh, okay. Did you say the name? I think you just said there was a game I played. Oh.
No,
okay.
no, I said Bug Snacks.
Oh, okay. Sticks actually spelled it out, and I was just like, oh, it didn't look like how it sounded. Bro got 32 gigs. He's rich. I mistakenly ordered 2 packs of because each pack comes with 2 RAM slots, 2 RAM things.
Oh no, that's not VRAM. That's just normal RAM.
Oh, what's VRAM then? I said RAM sticks.
card.
I said RAM sticks. Didn't I? I might have not actually.
Uh,
I don't know either. I don't know how much VRAM I have. I might have 8.
don't
I don't
ask me.
know.
I'm just here for the sex appeal.
Oh my god, you want to know something I found like kind of really annoying? I don't know if I've said this
Oh
already,
no.
but there was somebody on TikTok that like she made a TikTok where she was just like, I'm just a little bimbo, you know? And I was just like, that's cringe, but whatever floats your boat. And then somebody's like,
Yeah.
we can't advertise this to kids. And it's just like, I don't think she was. She didn't say, kids, look at me, I am bimbo. And
Yeah.
like, she didn't say that. But people were really upset about it. Be like, a lot of VTubers are sexual. And I'm like, yeah, a lot of them are like sexual because they are like their audiences are adults.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
so it's just kind of like, if you don't want to do that, you don't have to, but don't yuck someone's when they're being responsible about it. I never checked out her channel or
Yeah.
anything cuz that's not my thing. So, like, as long as she's uh like her audience is 18 plus, you can't control
Mhm.
everybody's activity. You can't control whether or not somebody comes into your
No.
chat. You just, if you see something and you acknowledge it, you do something about it. But other than that, people can be lying to you regardless. So it's just like, calm down, dude. I knew about sex when I was 12.
Yeah, people always try to make it a bigger
I
thing
never
than it
did
really
anything.
is.
Never, like, obviously I'm still a virgin and everything at the ripe age of 22. But like, having the knowledge of sex is not the bad thing about it.
Yeah, no, that's what people misunderstand is you don't want to like act like there's plenty of adults out there where it's like, oh, it's just the best thing ever. It's oh, like I if I don't get this, I'm gonna like have a bad day. And it's like that's the kind of shit that like some
weird.
adults will propagate with each other, which is just already a terrible mentality. And then you pass that on to kids, and it just is like so many room for issues. But
It it's
you
something that
like
can get out of hand, but I don't see that being a problem or what she was doing. Not the getting out of hand, but what she was doing being a
no,
problem.
no, yeah.
I was just like, maybe you don't like that she posted it on TikTok, and a lot of the TikTok audience is minors, but like,
I
I've
mean,
seen way
yes and
worse than
no.
somebody just joking about being a bimbo. Are
Yeah.
you kidding
I was
me?
gonna say there's definitely worse things.
So it's just kind of like, calm down, dude. A lot of the comments were like, "Oh my god, somebody with morals," and I'm like, "No, that's somebody with control issues."
It's still better than raiding into someone right as they start doing like a little bit of live leak of their new Patreon content, and it's just like twink femboy ass.
You did that, didn't you? Right?
I did. I did.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
raided into them, and then immediately it was just like live little snippets of their which by the way, good for them, but
Good
I
for
was just
them. Do
like,
what you gotta do.
I have made a mistake.
They're like, this wasn't
I did not
planned.
mean to immediately come into this.
Expectations were different. But yeah, I know when I was younger, my mom made sure that I knew about like reproduction at least, and I took a class about it when I was like 8 years old. And so when people were learning about it, because they teach you about it in, at least where I was from, in elementary school, about like very vaguely. That's like the first real lesson in school about it. And so I was just like, I already knew about all that stuff, and I was like, I don't I don't care about it. It's
Yeah.
just a thing. So don't be afraid to ask questions. But if you're ever curious, be responsible.
Ow, ow, ow. These guys hurt.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Where here? Where are you? Wolf armor? Oh my
Ooh,
god.
ooh.
I got. Oh, that was. Oh, never mind, never mind. Already seeing spirits right now? Fuck yeah, cats are the best.
Ow. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Be responsible or you'll end up like my dad and be a father of 3 by the time you're 21.
Keep running.
Oh. I'm running.
Okay.
I pinned that. I didn't mean to do it.
Take a quick breather,
Unpin.
get some health back. Oh, wow. That single hit broke my helmet from half. Okay.
Railcraft. You want steel, iron, gold, copper, or redstone?
I feel like steel is probably the hardest to just make out of those.
Say less. All the mods star? Hello? What?
Yeah, the All the Mod Star is eventually like the end game goal pack. I took so much fall damage. I
Pulsating
underestimated.
black hole.
Can't talk about me like that.
Oh, I'm gonna shut up. That's really funny. Okay, there we go. I got all my stuff now. I don't have any more of the notifications.
What? Ah, fucker.
I mean,
Why do you hurt so bad?
Maybe you just need some. No. Mm-mm.
God damn it. Oh, shit.
Anyway.
Ow.
Ouch.
Broke my chest piece. God damn it. I'm breaking everything. Someone needs to drop some armor. The fuck was that noise? What's the armor stand?
I got 5 more chests. Great.
Whoa! Who's swinging at me? Come on, you gonna swing at me? Run it! Show me what you got. Oh god. Oh god. Whew. Not today, thank you.
Okay.
Oi. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I got enough netherite for this.
I would be like, where are you? And then you said netherite, and I was like, oh. I see.
Oi!
Wait, where's my sword?
Christ almighty. Shit.
Ooh, what are you?
I want to loot this area, but you guys keep spawning.
Oh,
They're making
raccoon!
this...
No fucking way! That's awesome as shit.
What kind of sound does a raccoon make?
Well, I mean,
Oi!
you can
Oh,
find
shit.
out.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ugh, God damn it!
Oh, I need to make more.
Only reason I'm even able to remotely do this is my extended attack range. If it wasn't for that, I have no idea how I'd survive against these.
Alright, Sticks. The wisdom of the cats. Alright, Sticks, let's see what we got in store for you. So damn tired. I got you, bro. Sit and chill out with us. What we got for you today.
No, 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 no.
They're very mad sometimes. Alright, let's see. Oh, hello. Okay.
How many of you spawn before this thing goes on cooldown?
A lot of them. Oh, okay. That one's not typically very friendly, however, it's in reverse, so... Very interesting. You have frequent flyers here. What the hell? Well, I hope you feel better, Isaac.
I think this might be the last one here.
Christ.
Ooh. Made me a little nervous. He was approaching menacingly.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Well, that one escaped. And that one. Jesus, Sticks. Hey, gosh. There's no more. They need to stop talking. That's a lot. Interesting. Very interesting. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I wouldn't say you're in danger per se. It's just they like to yap. Sometimes they have favorites. Like they like to yap sometimes. I know they absolutely adore my best friend, so they talk to her a lot. Um let's see, Major Arcana. The
Ooh.
Emperor, you have Death in Reverse, and the Empress. Okay. Start with the Emperor. Hold fast to things
Wait, is
you
this a...
know are righteous and good. Oh, I can mute. I can mute so you can.
No, you're okay. Sorry, I was talking to myself.
You're good. I don't want to ruin your flow.
No, you're good. I'm not doing anything specific.
Hold fast to the things you know are righteous and good. Use your power wisely for the benefit of those in your care. If you're the one in need of support, make sure those you ask for help are worthy of your trust. In either case, set firm boundaries. Don't give away your power. Feel like that you're in a good place right now to help others. That's what I feel like. Let's do 2 of fire. 2 of wands, excuse me. There is the potential for advantageous opportunity ahead, but the time may not be right to make your move. Consider carefully. A discreet time of observation and meditation may serve you better than charging ahead. So you're gonna typically that would mean you have a choice soon. And thinking about said choice, it will be beneficial to you. Thorns. Conquer your fears by facing them head on. Take stock of all the causes for your anxiety and worry, and then take steps to manage them. Seeking help is needed. Avoidance and denial have not served you, and you are now in a position of strength to make real changes in your life. So yes, you're gonna have a decision to make soon. Um, and there's your fears are gonna be the thing holding you back. So you need to assess what your fears will do. And then I know what the Ace of Fire is. It's basically, yes, go for it. So once you assess your fears, the decision will probably be to confront them head on. That one was a call out, really. To confront them head on and to go full in to um pull in on that confrontation. Then we have Death. Death is a nice one. We like Death actually. Death in reverse. Um, you may be allowing grief and loss to dominate your thoughts and feelings rather than accepting the new life that wants to come in. Maintaining and feeding sad memories doesn't honor what you loved or allow you to release it in peace. Perform a ceremony to honor what has passed and embrace a sense of closure. Very interesting. Interesting. Oh, you also... Oh, no, that's not the Hermit. That's a different one. Okay. But yeah, I definitely know that for me personally, I like to feel my sad emotions um quite frequently because if I don't, then they explode out later. So, oh, get enough sleep, Astra. They explode out later. So,
Oh yeah, get some sleep.
but sometimes you fall into a little cycle within when you're feeling incredibly down. Mine's clinical, but so for some people it's not. um so try not to get in that cycle. 2 of passed it. Okay, passed it again. So good at this. Find your center of balance and the still point of equilibrium within you. This is especially important if you tend to take on too many tasks at once. Slow down and gain control of the situation through calmness and confidence. Okay, so after you confront whatever problem you have head on, you're going to feel kind of a sense of like mourning that whole process. Um, because I feel like it's not something that you necessarily needed to confront. Well, not necessarily something you should have confronted or should have needed to without the influence of others. And so it became a problem mainly because of other people, I have a feeling. And so you're kind of mourning the fact that you shouldn't have had to do that, but had to do it anyway. And so you have to let go of that and then find your center of balance. Bye, Astra. Bye. And
Good night.
two more. Your quick wits and sharp intelligence serve you well, as does your gift for communication. You may be keeping personal relationships at arm's length, though strategic alliances are valuable to you. Calm thoughtfulness is more important to you than emotions now. Good time to get perspective and consider future decisions. Yeah, so that would happen after, like, you come to an equilibrium, after you have dealt with the situation, felt your feelings, and come to an equilibrium. Um, calm thoughtfulness will help you. Calm thoughtfulness and strategic endeavors will help you more in the more distant future. And then the last card you have is the Empress in reverse. The Empress is always lovely. And that is, if you have been wounded by mothering from either from your own mother or someone else in a mothering role, you may shy away from allowing your own maternal nature to come forth, or you may not let others nurture you for fear of being smothered by obligation. Find a way to release and heal these old patterns. That's gonna be a thing you'll have to address later. That one's funny. But yeah, that'll be something in a mothering. That one's a major fucking call. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It'll happen. Let me live, dog. You are living. And they're cats, by the way. I can get going. Why do I have 54? What?
Ooh.
Just completed another quest, man.
Where are you at right now?
Back at the place. Almost X out of. I said what I said. Hey, be nice to them, okay? Just because they call you out doesn't mean you get to be bitter, okay? Be nice to them. Oh, we have a lot of bookshelves as well.
Did you went and got bookshelves?
No, they came from a quest.
Ah, sweet. Nice, because I also just went and got 3 stacks of bookshelves.
Oh, well, I'm moving our enchantment table.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The ones that I have, you can place and replace, though, if need be. So we can move them around. The base ones usually break.
Okay, well, I'll
Just as a heads up.
I'll just put these back then, because I don't know if these are okay. I have a question for Dusky. Yowie or Yuri, and why?
It depends. It really depends on the artist and the kind of like the context behind it. If it's more emotional, I think it's way better than it just being overtly sexualized.
I agree.
I feel like it actually has to have some kind of like story. And this is gonna sound weird to say. Sometimes I feel like Yowie's a little more sexualized than even Yuri.
It very much is. It very much is.
Yeah.
Because I just think it's because people are like, oh, men are more inherently sexual. Duh. And it's just like, you just are more okay with seeing them sexual.
Okay, I have some netherite coming back. Should have enough to make at least 2 ingots. Netherite, bookshelves, and a couple things.
I just switched to Twitch.
All in one
Ah,
run.
fuck! I switched to purple app.
You did say it. It's too late now. You can't unfuck the chicken.
Luckily, I never fucked the chicken in the first place. Oh,
What the fuck are you? Well, why is one of these here? This is my safe room. You're not allowed to be here. This is my feel-good zone. Not feeling very good with you around here.
Oh no, oh no, oh, what the hell? Just
Can't believe it.
teleported. What did I just do?
What did you do?
I accidentally got on my broom and just went through a wall.
I like broke the wall?
No, I glitched through it.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes that happens.
I guess.
Okay. Got some chained up spell books.
Thank you for hydrate. Thank you.
He's pulling his cock out!
Or went somewhere. Wait. Took my meds already.
Oh, okay. Well, we gotta listen to Gay Burger.
Hunger.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of a vibe. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wow, I'm getting a lot of love tonight. Holy shit! Thank you, Lil Ike. It sounded like I said little
Well,
like blah, it's
Little
a tongue
tykes.
twister. Lil Ike. Okay, let's see. If I do this, I do this. 2 netherite ingots. Got you. And now a
all the
reforging
modium.
table. Oh crap! I can't get a reforging table yet. I need to equip uncommon boots and slay an apothec invader.
And restricted. That's correct, Sticks.
Wait,
Well,
did you
why-
get restricted?
No. That's just what Sticks said.
Oh, nice. do you have some uncommon posies on?
Are you talking about like the green ones?
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember, if you want better loot, don't forget to do the world tier thing with Control T. Thank you. I got that guy.
Control. Wait.
Wait,
Control
what?
T. Fuck. Fuck. What did I do?
Why can I go through leaves, but I can't breathe in leaves? The shit?
I did Control T. What the fuck?
I can hide in leaves, but I can't breathe in leaves for some reason.
Interesting. There's a clock. A ring.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I suffocate in leaves.
Interesting. Poison on hit? No, I think that armor inflicted poison.
Where the hell? Give me an Apothic Invader. I want to go slay somebody.
Just in case.
Yeah, we need a better source of food. We ain't cutting it. Let's see.
I haven't run out of food yet, I have to be honest.
Hold on, it's coming to me. My brain is saying I have to get a Silk Touch pickaxe. Okay, brain.
I'm a little scared that his brain is talking to him.
All right, brain. Made the space for it. What next?
Some condensed blood.
Bookshelves.
A gun. Oh. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Let me out. Let me out.
Okay. Where did you put the enchanting table? Because now I can't find it.
Put it in on top of the other building.
A nice looking spot for it. When we have enchanting pylons, I might actually move it back up there. Because I like how that looked. It's just the bookshelves would be in the way. And for some reason, Minecraft, the bookshelves have to be like 2 blocks away. It doesn't give it like a variable range, which is kind of a bummer. Well, there's Silk Touch right there. Slap my dick and call me Sally. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let's plug this in. I like how right when I said that, you got an achievement that said, "Not today, thank you." It was like, I'm not gonna do that.
Sorry, I'm fighting a bunch of skeletons right now.
Where at?
In a dungeon.
Does this dungeon have spawners?
Yes, and I've been taking care of them. Thank you.
like lighting them up or breaking them?
Lighting them up.
Sweet. I'm gonna come steal some of those. Yugi boy.
Okay, there we go.
Bow, bow, how, how. Do 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 ba da ba da bo.
A necklace.
Did they ever add a purpose for this?
If I'm ever in a plane crash, I'll just Dark Souls roll for half a second if of iframes on impact. That sounds like a plan.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
It's flawless. I don't see a problem in that. This way. Love it when it loads. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Dev took on more than one mob at once. Yeah, you're late.
Hell yeah.
I have a feeling underneath me is a bunch of zombie mobs. Holy cow, okay. Hi, desk. What's up?
Howdy.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Welcome. Oh, an angelic feather is a charm. Protects you from falls at the expense of hunger.
Huh. That's actually a good way to handle that. I like that. More bunny hoppers.
What happens?
Fuck, that's going back here.
Alright, well, that mine's garbage.
Did you do the world tier thing, by the way?
No, because I pressed Control T and nothing really happened. There's kitty slippers.
You might have to rebind it, but before you open all these chests, it will increase the loot you find.
Rolls, keybinds. What is it? World tier?
Something like that, yeah.
It is Control T. Why is that not working?
Huh.
just brings me to the game menu.
Game menu? What
Yeah,
do you mean the game menu?
just when you hit like escape.
When you hit Control T?
Mm-hmm.
Do you somehow have something else bound to Control T?
Not really. I don't think
Fascinating.
I can do this. I don't think I can do this.
You're gonna have to, or you're gonna get shit loot the whole time.
Well, it's not letting me do anything.
Yeah, let me take a look at your screen. Let me see. What? You have it open on your screen. I see it right now.
Yeah, I just did it. I fixed a keybind.
Oh, okay. Then what the fuck are you talking about?
You have a common helmet on. What the fuck? Right?
Here, throw this on. Take my
It's
pants
uncommon.
too.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
I activated it. There you go. It's on Frontier now.
Sweet. I
Follow
need to
you.
put on uncommon boots. Ooh, rare chest piece. Hello, Maxwell. Bum, 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 bum.
I still have your helmet.
Okay. I don't know if this is a better chest piece than what you got, but here you go. Just in case.
I think I pretty much have. Well, very similar.
If it's a higher rarity, just put it on and take it off for a second, just so it counts it for the next step too.
What does the cat slippers do? Creepers and phantoms avoid the relic holder as if a cat were nearby.
Now that's nice. Fuck phantoms. Worst edition of Minecraft, and I will die on that hill. We already listened to Cute Circus like 3 times tonight. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Ah!
Excuse me, excuse me. Ah! That's your own goddamn fault.
There's a creeper by the edge of that.
Got this.
Just fair warning. Oh, yeah.
I hit it with the stake on accident. All right. Well,
What just happened?
well,
What just happened?
what do you mean? What do you mean?
My like 75% health Silk Touch Diamond pickaxe just broke. The fuck was that? Hold on.
Great
Hold on.
Question, actually, I'm not sure.
Am I tripping? I need to see that. Hold on.
Fuck, there's a whole nother layer.
Hold
to
on.
all
I'm
this
I'm
shit.
watching the clip. I need to see what the fuck just happened.
we go.
I don't know how the durability got that low that quick. Shit, that sucks. I just enchanted that. Also, it's not supposed to be able to break. It was like the other type of pickaxe. That's really weird. Okay. Now we know we gotta be careful with spawners, I guess.
Interesting. Well, it's good to know.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, time to go make a new one.
I did good job. Thank you, chat. I did good job.
Well, I do have spawners now, at least. So. Can make a bit of a
spider's eye.
Oh yeah.
Ah, TNT. Other shields. Oh, I found a trial area.
Nice, nice. I'm like unreasonably upset that my pickaxe exploded on me. Shit.
The strays are shooting each other.
Nice.
I'm not able to move at all. They've started a race war between strays. No. They're the same race. Why would it be a race war? Hmm.
Making the world's laziest little spawner.
Oh, I got a key.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Key time. Oh balls. Escape this one. That one was a bit too much for me to handle. Oh. Blind. Blind. Whole nother goddamn level. Holy fuck. That's where that is. Very interesting.
Nature's compass.
Already have one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in base. I was just moving some stuff around. Saw it.
Hmm.
Well, I need to find sugarcane.
There's sugarcane in one of these things down here. Like one though, so it wasn't significant.
Yeah. Looking to see if I see any around our base that I can snag to plant. Ironically, I'm not seeing any.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I see some.
Scarf of invisibility.
Oh yeah, that thing's fun. Okay, so plug that in there for now. We have bones.
Oh, there's a lectern. You want me to get a lectern?
Yeah, sure.
Monmon says that he has a question
Oh, hit me with
for
it.
you. Yeah. I think I have to fight this green guy that's near me. Cowabunga, baby! Oh, shit. Luke the President. You must die. The witch is more of my problem, actually. Ah! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Don't. Live another day, Luke the President. Oh, there we go. Level 30. Okay. Beautiful. Love to see it. Fortune 2, efficiency 3. A good start.
Oh, oh! What the fuck are you? Please, Enderman, please don't come here. Right, where's Luke the President? Did I kill Luke the President? That was oddly specific. Yeah, well, Luke the President has to die. Oh, there's a bat. Ah, the bat's harmful. Oh, there's a couple bats that are harmful. I don't think I killed Luke the President. I think Luke the President disappeared. Oh, Luke the President? This way? There you are. How the hell did he get over there? You have to mind to him, really? Bird. Luke the President, get over here. I killed him. Luke the President is dead.
Or
Mr. President, we got him. I will be actually coming back now because, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of room left.
It's understandable.
That's where Luke the President went. I just made a wrong turn. Ooh. Hostile chest! Hostile chest!
Kill that thing. Get its loot.
Got it!
Hell yeah. What'd it give you? Golden hook? Nice.
Yeah, golden hook. Okay, I need to come back. Wait, I can broom my way up. Hold on. Gonna take a while. I might as well just go in circles. Okay. This way.
You know, this base is pretty good, but it's not complete without a giant cow on top. It really feels like it's missing something.
Please, no. I don't think Dusky ever answered Monmon's question. What does it mean when someone says, I want to turn you into an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet? That's the question.
Cannibalism.
Probably cannibalism. Who is it coming from, first of all? That's what I want to know. Who's it coming from?
Hey, do you have a blue tier equipment that... Hold on, wait. There's a witch outside. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There was more than a witch outside. Your girlfriend? Yeah, cannibalism.
Yeah, cannibalism. I was about to say, like, oh, if it's from a woman, it's probably cannibalism.
Hey, 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 hey. Do you have any blue equipment that you do not need?
I have no blue equipment.
You have no blue tier or anything.
No.
Okay. Well, for some reason I can't get apothic invaders to spawn for me. They're only spawning for you. Did you activate Frontier tier? Or are you still just on Haven tier?
No, I think I hit activated.
But did you
Frontier
select the second
activated.
circle?
Yeah, Frontier.
Oh. Rogue Air Mage. Ow! Oh, you hurt!
Have fun.
Assistance!
If I had to guess, it probably is something naughty. Yeah, cannibalism.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. You're about to be cannibalized.
Yep. Accept your fate.
Where do I put the rings on? I'm trying to... Really working.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's why. Those rings. That one.
There's a fucking wizard
that's a
battle happening
necklace?
out here. I no longer suffocate in leaves. Cool.
What does this one do again? For those scrap.
Oh, he's doing something big.
Amount
Oh,
of experience
that was
for
a cool
killing
spell.
Targets.
Ow, ow!
Sure.
Bitch, help!
Oh,
I'm being assaulted.
where are you?
You're the one with the spell book. Wizard battle him. I don't know.
I haven't researched anything. What are you talking about?
He's researched something. That's for damn sure.
I'm coming to fight. Hold on.
He's got 150 health.
I'm coming. Hold on.
He hurts.
Where are you? What? There you are.
Yeah, he's casting bullshit at you. Watch out. Oh, yeah. Don't get hit by those. It sucks. He's also, like, dodging. What?
That didn't hurt that bad.
Yeah, it says you. I just got one tapped. Actually, just fully got one tapped. Where is he?
In a hole.
Die, 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 die. No, no, no. I cast fuck off, bitch. My god.
I'm gonna get the zombie behind you. You dead?
Yeah, I think.
There's experience going this way, I think.
Oh no, that's just the magical aura of the place. I don't even know if he dropped anything. I can't tell.
I got... Looks like nothing. He can't... You're a wizard. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard.
Yes,
Harry.
Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey. At least you didn't jump to conclusions this time, like when she asked for back shots and you gave her a picture of your back. Amazing. You're doing it right. I don't know what she's unhappy about.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? You like
Also,
all of our trees?
Your
it
caravan
has
gives you back
plants.
shots?
Catfish the not very nice has woken nearby. Oh my god.
We gotta
Catfish the
kill
not
them.
very nice.
We have to. It's the only thing that we're missing for the next step. We actually have to kill them. But where are they?
I think they're the green aura over here.
Over by you?
Yes, they
Okay.
are. Yeah. Oh, they broke my shield. Oh.
3/4 angle. We got this. Oh, ooh.
Got him. Oh, you got everything. It just hit me.
I was trying to make sure it doesn't die to a creeper explosion while you stand there AFK looking at it for the next 30 seconds. Whew. I've played these games before, I know how it goes. Alright, let's see what they had. I'm gonna go in the house and look at it in a safe spot. Boot! Boot for you, actually. Is it's mana. I feel like that'll eventually be handy for you.
Boot, I cast fireball.
You okay? You sound
Yeah.
tired.
I mean, not any more than usual. I'm kind of hungry, to be fair.
Hungry? Looking for a tall glass of water?
Looking for something. Pretty sure that's thirsty, though.
How many levels do you have?
57.
How many?
57.
Oh shit, mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Here, take this. Put that in there. In the middle. Don't select one of the 3 options at the bottom yet. What are the options?
Radial diamond pickaxe
if you-
of the serendipitous.
Okay.
Brittle, lustrous, flexible properties.
No. Yeah, I just need you to mouse over each for a couple of seconds.
Fortune 2, efficiency 3. Fortune 2, efficiency 3. Diamond pickaxe.
What's the middle one? The yellow text underneath the name.
On block break gain haste. This tool breaks in a 3 to 2 area. This item ignores 25% durability damage.
Shit. Not what I want at all. All of them say this tool breaks in a 3x2 area for you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Alright.
Try mine?
It's gonna be the same for you no matter what pickaxe of the same quality you use right now until you do one, and it'll re-roll them all. But
Oh, I dropped your pickaxe, though. I dropped it on the thing.
yeah. I was level 28 until I got fucked by the air wizard.
Luke the president's oxygenated chainmail.
Oh, you keep disappearing because of the invisibility scarf.
Oh, sorry.
That's why I keep looking. No, it's okay. I was just like, I was looking at you and you went pop and disappeared. I was like, oh shit, that's why.
I don't want to sort these, man.
Fuck. Here, tell you what. Is your sword any kind of affix or anything?
Affix? What?
Yeah, an affix is the rarity.
Oh, I crafted that sword.
Oh yeah, but you can attach an affix to it. So come pick one of these three and slap it on your sword real quick. It'll re-roll your pickaxe choices. I just need something that has gem slots without breaking into 3x2. I don't like that.
Okay, hold on. Okay, there you go.
You got one you liked?
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Do I know any animals? I know a couple.
Now try putting the pickaxe in there and seeing if you get anything without a 3x2.
By 2. Nothing. Nothing.
They all have 3x2?
Well, this one has this tool breaks 3x2 plus 1 level 2 existing fortune, 11% ignores 11%. This tool has iron effectiveness against all blocks, even though it's diamond. 24% durability.
That actually just means like even if like you needed an axe, I believe it works like an axe for iron.
Okay. This tool has iron effectiveness against all blocks. On block break, gain haste. This item ignores 16%. So you have one that has 3x2 area, and the other two have nothing.
Okay, tell you what. Give me that first one, even though it breaks in a 3x2. I'll change it later.
Fun.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. It just, I needed the gem slots in it.
I am resisting the urge to not just dump everything in here.
You can. We'll organize it all soon. Okay, let's do this. It doesn't have mending, unfortunately. I haven't gotten anything with mending yet. But does have Fortune 5. Okay.
Fortune 500?
Oh yeah.
What the? Oh. Oh. Pick that shit up. What are you talking? What are you doing? There we go.
We have a lot of spell scrolls, by the way.
Thank you for the follow.
The chest on the... Whoa. The chest on the bottom, by the way, is for, like, the gems. Also, why is there a chest boat? I'm a little curious.
I put it there just because I thought it was funny.
It is funny. I just looked at
Sorry,
it and I was
sorry.
like, eh?
I thought it was funny.
I like how you have these dump chests to put things in, and then I go to the block chest and it's just like full of random bullshit.
Where's the dump chest? I'm sorry, I would have.
The ones that you placed, I figured.
I placed like all 3 of these over here, or I placed these 5 right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Let me rephrase this. You placed 5 chests and then dumped a bunch of non-block things into like a block chest. And left like those chests empty. So I was just curious because I'm trying to figure out where to put things. Where the fuck did you get a parrot?
From the missions, I think. Got a parrot.
Fusion.
Also level 77 now.
I like how you keep accepting random mission rewards and then don't have places to put things, so you just dump them in random chests. While I am actively struggling to finish.
I don't usually do it. I'm just.
I am actively struggling to make storage space for you to carry your stuff, and every time I go to grab something, there's just. I'll be like, okay, let me grab something from like the plants chest, and I look, and it's like you get iron ore and like zombie hearts and 3 gems, a pair of pants, 2 pairs of gloves. I'm like, what the fuck?
Get a lot of
I haven't been able to make storage because I don't have storage to store the storage.
I have a lot of stuff.
I've been
There's
having
so
to
many
hide storage
sticks.
from you above in the room in order to keep things somewhat organized.
I don't usually do this, okay?
This doesn't usually happen. Usually I can get it up. Okay. Here, Dev. I'm assuming you have inventory space now, right?
No.
How?
Because I
How have you
accepted
destroyed
something.
both our inventory spaces?
Because I accepted something, and it was like, here's 7 of the stickiest sticks. And I was like, that's so many stupid sticks.
Okay, hold on. You're coming with me. I'm gonna show you the difference. Now that I've finally been able to achieve the medium difficulty thing that I've been trying to achieve for like 2 IRL days now.
Uh-huh. What the fuck? Oh.
There's so many songs playing. My ears, you know what? This is going in my backpack. Oh, hello, Feet Inspector 96. That's a
who
name.
followed me earlier. That's why I was like, thank you for the follow.
Where the fuck are you?
On the fucking roof. I'm just waiting for you to do what you need to do.
Oh yeah, you're fucking invisible. God damn it.
I'm sorry. Oh, phantoms can see me though.
Ow. I'll
Can
take to the
phantoms
air
see
and
me?
fight you up there, bitch. Oh. Ow.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, they can. Ow. I'm gonna go in the tree. Why am I getting
There we
hurt?
go.
I'm supposed to be able to go in leaves.
Okay, so it's you too. It's something about these trees.
Maybe because they're food?
Oh yeah, fruit tree leaves.
They're
It's
all-
like not base Minecraft leaves, you're right.
Oh.
Interesting.
I thought about
okay, you ready? Come down.
But I decided to. I thought about your friend's toes, but I decided to spare him. I don't. You didn't spare him. Yeah, you followed him.
No toes. All right,
How are you so
down in
fast?
cave.
How are you so
Down in
fast?
cave. Running shoes. This is 21 blocks of nickel or silver.
Okay.
How many silver did that make?
64. Cobblestone.
Just 64?
Yeah.
Huh. Not like it went into a second stack.
Nope.
Let us find iron somewhere.
There's zinc.
Oh, here's some iron. It's
Up
3
or
blocks of it.
down?
And I got 16.
Nice. Oh!
I heard you, but I didn't see you.
There's iron.
Nice. 6 blocks? We're at 41.
Silver's above us as well if you need that.
Is this... What is this?
That's garnet. Ooh, there's some iron.
Where? Oh, here. 3 blocks.
Cinnabar has
50.
mercury in it and should kill you.
Oh, behind you.
Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm sorry.
Well, you're Dev,
What?
when you're done yawning, take a look where you're standing.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, you got hit by a creeper standing right here.
I know. We need garnet?
You're a lucky motherfucker that you didn't fall into that. I don't know.
Thanks.
I don't really know what garnet does.
My mom. Oh, wait, what's down here? Oh!
What?
It was a mimic.
Oh. Wait, don't kill that yet. Don't kill it yet. Don't kill it yet. Gotta take a sample of this thing.
Give me your saliva.
Can I not swab you?
It said you
I
swabbed
not
for
swab you?
me.
Yeah, but I can't swab him. Oh well. Okay, Dev.
What? It would have moved already. Ah!
I'm not worried about it moving. These spawn with TNT under them too, you know.
Forgot. Ah, an anvil.
You're the type of person... You ever see a deer get let out from a fence and then they turn around and get stuck in the next fence? Fall for the same trick twice.
When I'm exhausted, I'm very dumb, okay?
You're always exhausted, motherfucker. You can't use that excuse when it's your natural state of being.
That is true.
Oh, there's purple water. That'll wake you up.
I've seen it already.
I've
been here.
Help. Help. Help.
What did you do?
Help. Help.
What did you do? Where is it?
I don't know.
Did you hit an Enderman?
He did, and he teleported away.
Oh, wait. Where's more of the lamps?
He wasn't a normal Enderman. He was one of the weird ones.
God damn it, the source gem lamp. Not gonna light for us.
Excuse me?
Whoa, is this a structure?
Something. It's dropping XP crystals, I think. No, maybe not. It dropped something.
Astra, you should be in bed.
This pickaxe is way more destructive than I intended.
You were complaining it wasn't destructive enough.
No, that's not the issue I'm having with it. The issue I'm having with it. Let me show you.
No,
See
no,
right
I'm
here?
good.
I'm going to oh yeah, no, this board is a great example. Usually when you select a block and you do the tilde key, it breaks just that block and all connected to the same block. But the issue is it mines in a 3x2. So it's still like getting everything around it. So I'm getting moments like this where it's just eating like it's doing the shapeless select on everything in the 3x2.
Forget that it's summer, so when they're chaos ore, oh. When the youngins are being normal kiddos, I'm just like, go to bed, but it's summer for them, so I need to be more chill.
I was wondering why so many were out, but that makes a lot more sense.
Why so many were out?
Yeah.
Why they're in broad daylight. Barely could sleep yesterday. Well, that's okay. Try to take care of yourself.
Don't walk this way.
You're quite far from me, I think. Oh, you just appeared.
Ooh. Diamonde. Only 3. Yeah, cucked.
You usually do.
Nope. Look.
Oh. Ah!
There's iron. Hold on, I see this going wrong like 5 different ways. I'm gonna have my broom ready just in case. Oh, I was correct about it going wrong, but I got lucky.
I win. Mine didn't go wrong.
Oh yeah, yours doesn't mind like half the cave when you look a certain direction.
No, I was.
This
fighting a
enchantment is
creeper.
a nice. This enchantment is a nice thing, but it's also making me very anxious. I wish there was a way to like toggle it off from doing the 3x2. But the supercharged fortune enchant is so worth it.
I understand, lovely. Just
Just
try to get
fine.
as much rest as you can. I need more purple gems in this game.
I think they have quite a few purple gems in it, to be honest.
What? Where's the witch? Witch with a backpack. Hello.
Backpack witch. Oh shit. Ow. Where's the witch with the backpack? Ah,
Where I
she is.
am.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck is that?
It's like a bat.
It's a
It's
big
the-
fucking bat.
It's the wild warden, or around for this that area, I think. What I get? I don't need flax seeds. Down here.
Oh god, she has so much health. I did not realize this. She actively had like 80 health. Gotta eat a golden apple.
A different type of silver ingot.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Oh, well, you're gonna burn all right. Oh, no, you're not, because you're a witch and you can do fire resistance potions.
A witch! Anyway.
Come on, chase me. Chase me. Chase me somewhere I can actually fight you.
Monzite ore? Whoa. What do you mean? Are you proud of me? I can't handle the amount of validation I've been getting recently. Of course, I'm proud of you. Proud of all of my youngins. Getting by is tough enough.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
I heard that. That's so cute. Who was that?
Scooped her up. That was Mocha.
Hi, Momo.
Well, it seems like the witch has refused to drop her backpack.
I think anybody that has a passion is cool in their own way. No?
Most people. I can think of many passionate people I did not enjoy.
That is very true. Most people that have a passion are cool.
I know a certain political leader who was very passionate about ethnicity. Who I'm not a big fan of.
Thank you for making that distinction. I'm not used to it. Well, get used to it. Duh. Whenever my parents tell me I can't believe it because of the stuff they've done or said. Parents, unfortunately, like to limit their children.
Hard to watch someone surpass you in capability, but not surpass you in status because of the way the world is right now. So it leads to, you're so capable, why aren't you doing all the things I got to do? When their generation is the one who made it completely impossible for us to do anything that they would have done.
Yeah, my parents literally were like today, they are like, you need to finish your degree, you need to do something. And I'm like, I've been doing something, it's just not something you can exactly understand. And I'm like, they kind of think I'm being lazy and all, when I don't think I'm being lazy personally. I'm working on personal projects, I'm streaming, I'm being like trying to make my streams also informative sometimes. I'm trying to make connections with new people, and it's unfortunate that a lot of them don't understand.
A lot of
they're
things
like-
go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hard. The hardest truth to, or the hardest argument to have is one where it's a devil's truth, where someone is telling you something that is technically in a certain sense right, but it's not right in the sense that they are trying to like give the idea across. Like saying, oh, well, we want you to have success, we want you to see and do like all these great things, so you have to stop this and do that instead. It's like, no, not quite, not quite. Like, this is something you can use to empower those opportunities to happen in your life.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't understand how those coincide and don't really understand how to rationalize it being worth the effort.
Yeah.
It's a common thing with that generation is, if it wasn't worth the effort, why try? And I feel like it kind of leads to a lot of bad mentalities where people just kind of, if they're not immediately gifted heaps and heaps of success for doing something, why bother with it at all? And the world, simply put, doesn't work that way.
Yeah, they don't like that I haven't found success in streaming yet.
Well, I mean, you have your pants on and you're not sucking toes for ASMR videos, so no, I like...
Well, and that is its own definition of success. Well, who am I to judge that definition of success?
I judge it a little, because I know there's a lot of people who do it that don't enjoy it. And that I kind of will judge a little bit, just because if you're making that kind of content, but you don't like making that kind of content, but feel like you've trapped yourself in it, while yes, success might be easier in certain regards doing content like that, you shouldn't feel like you're creating a gilded cage for yourself. You should be able to kind of branch out and, ooh, I like these lanterns you put on top of the house. You should be able to branch out and do things that you actually enjoy, because I know a lot of people who have those communities, frankly, are pretty afraid of those communities.
People be weird sometimes.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Like, it's unsettling sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even just as jokes, like, you see people come in and like all they say is, hey, show us your feet, or like things like that. Like, yeah, it's like a joke, but you always have this kind of like thought in your in the back of your mind, just like, I have to really gauge which one of these guys is joking and which one of these guys is serious. Like, because I have had people where they're like, send pics, and you're just like, haha, yeah, whatever. And then they're like, I want to see your fucking dick. And you're just like, oh, okay, you're like an actual like weirdo. I thought you were just trying to fail at humor, but no, you're like actually a freak.
A freak.
Yeah, and like not the good kind of freak, like the ew kind of freak.
Mm-hmm. That's why streaming's a bit precarious. That's why, like, a lot of you, especially Astra, my youngins that stream, I'm just like, you gotta be very careful. Is the sensor supposed to be on? No, I don't know how to turn it off. I didn't turn it on.
Yeah, there is a reality where it quickly becomes, I don't know, you'll go from a very comfortable community 1 second to things that make you uncomfortable the next. And the worst part is, no one understands like boundaries. So a lot of these people who do these things, they think they're being funny, and they're not really being funny. And if you have any kind of reaction against it, oh, you look like you're just being like a prude. You look like you're being an asshole. You look like you're not accepting certain people acting a certain way or making certain jokes, because this is your community. You as the streamer need to care for your community and make them feel welcome. You got to make them feel welcome. You're the one kind of making this environment. It's up to you to make these people feel welcome. And it's like, well, what about you? Like, at what level are you allowed to have like a form of comfort that like has limitations.
I don't know
I don't
why
know.
I don't know why they can't hear you on TikTok. I literally don't know why.
That's okay. But yeah, I don't know. One thing I would say about streaming is comfort is, and I hate to say this because it sounds so nihilistic. Comfort is a bit of a currency sometimes when you start getting into like bigger streams and bigger things. It becomes like, how much are you willing to trade that comfort for like the ability to kind of like be noticed and open to like things that are noteworthy and might bring you success. But I don't like that mentality. I don't like the kind of person people become when they start chasing it. It's something I actively try to avoid. I've seen many people fall down this rabbit hole of, I want success, I want success, I want success. And it's
a valid
kind of
thing
like
to
the slow
want.
death of a soul. A valid thing to want, but if you chase success so much, remember the success that you're chasing is only an idea created by like modern humanity. It is something created by the modern human to fit in society, which is also a concept just created by a bunch of humans who sat down together and decided that this is how the world has to be now. It
But
is
unfortunately, it's
all
not going to be fixed
contextual.
anytime soon.
No, but if you're chasing that success, you're kind of rejecting your own humanity a little bit. Like there is a level of, you're trading off something that you were literally born to have and feel for a concept created by a society that's around you, most of who are honestly kind of fucking dicks. So I don't know. I say that when it comes to streaming and stuff like that, I prefer to keep it just something that I enjoy rather than something that I feel like I'm chasing the idea of hitting this check mark, because I feel like that's when my love for streaming would die.
Yeah.
And I've been there before. I was playing Dead by Daylight for 8 hours a day and racking in tons of followers every day, and just kind of realized that I fucking hated it. I dreaded getting up and clicking start stream. And not because my community was bad, not because anything like that. I hated what I was doing. And that was kind of like my call to do anything fucking else.
I need to go here. Okay. Unfortunately, I gotta go really deep over here. This is gonna take a minute.
What are you doing?
I died. I need to go back and get my stuff.
Slash back. If you're ever super far away, I don't mind the idea of just doing slash back to get back to your spawn or your death point.
Nice.
I don't view it exploity. I think it's just on big modded servers like this, you can get stuck in a death loop way too quickly.
Oh my god, I can hear him. I'm shocked. I don't know why you couldn't hear him. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. TikTok's probably just censoring me. They're afraid of the truth.
Don't make it sound like that. It sounds like you're preaching. And I'm like, oh.
If anyone has a right to preach, it would be this guy.
It would. But once you start preaching,
Yeah.
I'm like, Dusky, Buns, get Dusky. Buns, your husband's gone. We've lost him.
You run a Tough Talk Thursday every week. I can preach, motherfucker.
I'm not preaching, though. I'm researching.
Yeah, but there's a certain level of, how do I put this? There's a lot of mentality that the world's just gonna be like, no, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, that just has to fall off. Individual thought is a rare commodity nowadays.
That is true.
And I don't know. The more you see something made palatable and easy to digest, you kind of have to remember that it's processed in a way to make it palatable and easy to digest for you. So the more likable an idea is, oftentimes it's kind of manufactured.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna stay in the middle of the air for a second.
You just want people to be happy and comforted by your streams? Yeah, exactly. I personally am one of the weird ones. I love my community. I love all of you, but I do this for me. What happened?
I don't know, but I'm gooped all over my screen.
Oh, you got hit by a slime.
Oh.
You got the goop.
Trying to escape, but my broom is too powerful.
Like, I do the whole streaming thing for myself, if I'm being perfectly honest. Almost like a therapy thing. It's just nice to be able to hang out with people, play some games, and enjoy conversation.
Heard a certain someone. Oh, wait, is this the tomb? Is this the tomb? Oh. Oh, no. Ah!
I don't know if I've told you this. I've gotten a couple offers to, like, playtest and stream, like, early games in development recently.
Okay.
Like, I've had people reach out to me via email and other methods to introduce me to, like, beta test a couple games, right?
Okay.
But some of these games I am interested in, and you know, we'll like follow and we'll probably talk about at some point. Some of these I really didn't kind of want to do it at the game stage of development, is what I'm going to put. Okay. I feel like that's the right way to say it. Is not, I would never try it, but right now I don't feel like I would sit there and have a good time, and I definitely don't want to do that on camera. Nothing would make me feel worse than jumping into a game and not having fun while the developer sits there and watches enthusiastically to see if I like it or not. Like, that just would break my heart to do to someone. And it's not that there's anything necessarily wrong with the game. Also, like, there's some of it has been that you don't really know what's a real offer and what's like a scam or something.
Yeah.
Especially when you're a small streamer like me, you don't expect to see things like that.
Yeah.
So even if I've reached out to a real person, like, I was a little iffy about it. Like, I didn't really know how to feel about the opportunity. But when I start feeling like it's becoming this thing of, like, background checking games and going, okay, am I feeling like being obligated to do this. I still think that's the best way. It's not like, hey, we're going to pay you to play the game, but it's just like, you want a free copy if you want to try it. That's a good way to try it. That's a good way to do it. But this is the part that I feel like I'm going to have to find some kind of method for, because I'm like, it starts to feel a little corporate, and I start to like shy away from that. It gets a little nerve-wracking. Because I don't want it to just become like, oh, I'm doing this because I feel like I need to do this. I always want it to be something I want to do.
I kind of cheated a little because I did slash back again, but I couldn't get out of there.
No, that's fine. I would have done the same thing. Throw me your backpack. Rip.
A lot of stuff in it.
Okay. It doesn't affect it like that.
How's Minecraft been so far? Minecraft be crafting. We're doing some magic, or trying. I don't know. I'd just be exploring, and then he's like, "Hey, here you go."
Trying to remember which of these backpacks is yours. Do you remember what you had on you? Did you have a silver ingot on you?
Yes, the funny looking one.
Okay. Yeah, it is kind of funny looking. Hold on. I'm gonna do you a quick favor. Where's our lapis? Which backpack did I put that in? Is there a red flower outside? Or maybe we have one in here. We do have one in here. Okay.
I'm just harvesting some oranges.
Oranges. There you go.
Hopefully these grow back.
Yeah. Are you breaking the leaves or just right-clicking? If you're breaking the leaves, they will not grow back.
I see. My bad. I was doing that.
It's funny because sometimes I feel bad that I assume it's going to be the wrong way. I'm like, no, what am I saying? And then I look over and you're actively doing it. And I'm just like, oh, no, my assumption was correct.
That's fucking
Hey, like,
rude.
hang on.
Mean to me. Have to be mean to me.
I'm not trying to, I promise. Do you like darker purples or lighter purples?
I actually, that's a great question. I'm very specific about it, actually. I will put it this way. I like bluer purples. So it can be light or dark as long as it's bluer. If it's like, I don't like the red purples. Red purples are kind of gross to me.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Oh, but yeah, I think I was saying this earlier today. I was watching Honey's stream, and sorry, I was watching Honey's stream,
Yeah.
and Honey works with a yay! Oh, it's the right
Did
purple.
I get the? Did I? Okay, I was wondering. I kind of was just going off context clues to see,
Yeah.
because you can actually dye it purple and then apply other dyes to tint it.
Mhm.
So I did that a couple times to get that.
It looks great, thank you.
Anytime. I even turned the straps white so that it would have a little visual contrast instead of the brown.
But I was watching Honey's stream, and Honey, he works with a VTuber agency. He doesn't work for them yet, but when he does, I'll be very, very happy for him. because he's wanted to for quite a while. And he was supporting other people debuting for the Thai VTuber company that he's working with. And one of their new models, one of their new debutees, whatever, the new people that debuted. She's really cool, high tech, like very similar to like the blue purple color scheme, and I'm like, oh, that's so sick. Her model's so sick.
That is really cool. Did I throw you 2 backpacks by chance, or just the one?
I only put on one, and I don't see another.
Do you have... What did I do with this other backpack? Unless maybe this is that one. I'm kind of using up our diamonds right now to get some storage, but trust me when I say we're gonna have plenty of these.
Trying to I'm just getting all the fruit because that's what I am.
Hell yeah.
I'm dyeing my hair purple soon. Yeah. I've dyed my hair purple before myself. My favorite color to dye my hair actually is gray. I really like dyeing my hair gray. It's hard to maintain, but I really like it. Yeah, one of my teachers, she's from Korea, so she doesn't really understand some cultural stuff. Or South Korea, excuse me. And so when I dyed my hair gray, she was like, why would you do that? Doesn't that make you look old? And I'm like, I don't think it makes me look old. She goes, okay. That was it. Like, okay. It's really funny. Because I think she thought it made me look old, and I thought I looked fine.
Yeah.
I was just like,
I was gonna say, that's such a polite way to be like, bitch, you look old.
Yeah. Well, I mean, over there, they're kind of like obsessed with staying young as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just a cultural thing there.
Mm-hmm. Wow, these things grow fast. Holy shit. I already harvested this plant. Why the hell is it growing back so fast? Got a lot of fruit. I love when people dye their hair gray silver. Oh yeah. I got a lot of fruit. You want some?
I'm gonna take you up on some of that. Hold on, I've got a really weird, one of those like gem puzzle things.
I have.
It's kicking my ass.
Diamonds? I have 6 diamonds. Here you go. Have more diamonds.
Thank you.
What is this?
What the fuck? Okay.
Why did
That
this
works,
move back
I
over? What the
suppose.
hell? It's so pretty. I think I look incredibly good myself when I have gray hair. I'm gonna make you a bracelet. Oh, well, thank you. Don't gotta do that, lovely. Okay, I need to research for my spell book.
Oh yeah, you can do the @ sign and then the mod name to see all the blocks from that mod. I think it also has a help page in that book. You can click a tab to see, and it'll tell you how to do it. I thought they said it didn't have any connections left. Okay, whatever. I'll take it.
Valid spell. A picture of the beads I have. I want you to have complete creative freedom. Do what you think is best.
Well, I'm gonna shut up these spiders real quick, by the way.
Go for it.
So if there's ever a spawner and it's very loud, you can just right click it with a block of wool, and any mobs spawned from it don't make noise.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna incorporate purple. That's my favorite color. A good choice. I could maybe add in the pan flag. Sounds great. Fertility. What the fuck? We have to kiss now. Good. Ah. Ritual requires a ritual brazier. Okay. Oh. A bunch of rituals. How do I... Glyph index, items, equipment. Spells. I need spells. What's up? Hi, thank you.
What?
Okay, well. Vault obsidian, some diamonds, block of quartz, blaze rod. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my projectiles were disappearing, and I was wondering what they were hitting. It was you.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Interesting little spell. Not going to be using it.
Do whatever you want to do, Astra. You are completely in control of what you want. Ah, schools of magic. Is there only one? Oh yeah, there is only one, I think. Spellcraft.
Is there?
See. Save your money though if you can. This is very interesting, very interesting. Learning glyphs. Scribing.
Sharks, why are you aggressive? Why are you aggressive? Chill.
Need to make a scribes table.
And I hurt the sharks.
How do I make the scribe? Archwood slab, gold, and different wood. Where do I find archwood?
It's those trees.
Oh, it's right there? Really?
Yeah, it's those the gay trees.
Holy shit.
That's why I wanted to come over here too. A, it's a beautiful biome, and B, it's actually like a really useful one. Yeah, you use source stone and arch trees, which we've collected a bunch of both of those. I collected a shit ton of that source stone, so you won't have to craft it with the source gems anymore. Having the worst luck finding clay, though. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to start some food production.
Thanks. Wood slabs. Okay, so I need stripped wood, which means I need an axe.
Right click it with an axe. Yeah. Let me see. There might have been a spare one somewhere.
Did I tell you about the crystal my therapist gave me? I don't think so. That's very pretty. Typically, therapists don't give jade, or give rocks, which is very interesting. I mean, I can just craft one. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the play right now.
Oh, I don't think I can craft an aluminum one. Do iron. It's fine. Mentioning my altar, and she heard me mention crystal, so she wanted me to have it. Ah, I see. Well, it's her job. First of all, it's her job to listen to you. So, I mean, she's doing her job pretty well.
I agree.
I felt so bad. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad for someone making a decision. She wanted to show you that she cared. Oh. I think I need a gold ingot. I need gold that I can turn into ingots. Or not ingots, but nuggets. Where's all the gold? Fuck.
Probably.
Do I have any in my backpack?
Did we just not get any?
No, I definitely got some gold.
we hammer it through?
I don't know about that one.
Because I was gonna say the only way we could have ran out of it is if we just smelted it instead of doubling it for some reason.
I didn't smelt all of it. I smelted some, just not all of it.
Because I think I only used like 16. Maybe double that actually. Because I remember the chest upgrades.
Damn it. I
Well,
need gold.
Let me drop some stuff. Sounds like you need to make yourself a fortune pick. You had 53 levels. I don't know what you're at now.
I'm at 4.
Womp womp.
Oh, shut up.
No, I know the feeling. But you gotta use them or lose them, man. Whenever you see your levels going past 30, start enchanting some shit. That's why we have the setup.
The light green color. Jade, yeah, jade is very pretty.
That's sulfur or gold? Sulfur or gold? I believe it's gold.
Oh, I'm gonna go find more,
there's 17. Yeah, no, I'm getting it for you right now. Don't worry about going for it. Because I'll get literally 5 times as many when I mine it.
You get 5 times as many miners?
Ew.
Oh,
I'm not even on TikTok.
don't say that. That's not okay.
You make it way too easy. Diamond would also be a good thing right now. Where is Diamante? Am I immune to lava?
I go invisible on my screen too. I was like, what the fuck? Where did my character go? Gone.
Oh yeah, I can walk on lava.
Nice.
I have to sneak though. If I unsneak, I'll fall straight through. But then I have 14 seconds of being.
You like a picture of it? Sure. Why not? Wait. Where the fuck is my sword? Put my sword somewhere.
Mithril ore. Unable to be mined with a diamond pickaxe.
I'd like some gold, please.
Let me explain something. I'm in the middle of a cave picking up a shit ton of gold for you. The only thing I have for sustenance is 1 cooked fish.
That's why I have fruit trees.
Don't say nothing. I've been doing what I can with what I got.
There are so many fruit trees that I planted just because I knew what both of us would probably be like, oh well, oops.
I'm scribbling down here. I'm starving.
Grumbus, get out from there.
Starving. Well, you get 56 gold, it looks like.
Only
What I
needed
got
2
for you for now.
nuggets. Oh, my lobster's too buttery.
Yeah, I was just thinking it. We go, and I come back. I fly away now. Goodbye, Moonman. What's that here? Yeah, cool. Wow. Wow. Up the water very quickly. Yes, very good, very good. Come here. Are you a chest or are you an angry chest? Chest.
Looking at people's chests,
What?
dude, it's weird.
What? Why am I getting silverfished? Why is there a silverfish spawner down here?
I have a lead.
Could you not? Could you not? I don't want to be silverfished right now. Maybe later.
Fish.
Haven't decided. Jesus. There's so many. Oh god, there's so many.
Okay.
It just keeps spawning too. Hey, look, more gold. Enchanted golden apple. Oh, fucking silverfish. Suck my toes, I'm out of here.
Okay, yes. I only need 2 golden nuggets. I'm excited. Oh, that looks like a solar eclipse, but the moon and the sun are backwards.
I'm being so lazy so that I can grab a bite of my sushi. I am using my broom to go upstairs and using my other hand to scoop rice and fish into seaweed.
I accidentally put one of my steaks in the blood cauldron purifier thing. How do I get it out?
What?
It's in there, dude. What? How did you do that?
I right-clicked with an empty hand.
And I has some... Oh, wait. You got raw gold, didn't you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's about to get treated. I find which backpack I put it in. Best one. It's so funny to me how you stand still for a minute and then you just pop out of existence like boop.
I don't know what triggers it.
It's the scarf. When you're still for a couple of seconds, you go invisible.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just funny because you'll just be chilling and then it's like You do this thing a lot because
It
you're reading
sucked.
chat or something,
Yeah,
where you
yeah.
just like look a certain direction, and then you don't move for like 10 seconds, and then you disappear.
That's really funny. Oh man, that's really good. As the other guy put it, I look like I'm a toddler whose controller is unplugged.
Has anyone ever noticed that Derek dresses like a 40-year-old
Preschooler.
like a 40-year-old preschooler?
Live was kind of glitching. That happens a lot. He read that himself, so there's no need to feel bad about that.
That's so funny to me. That's so funny. I don't know how anyone can like not find them funny. Buns does not think they're funny. Blows my mind.
Fuck. What? Right. There's bribe.
Yeah.
It will.
Yeah. Slap that shit down somewhere. This thing, you should put it like somewhere you have a little room to access it. Yeah, like that. No, that's fine. Because you have to actually throw things on top of the table.
Okay, there's break, harm, my glyphs.
So basically, every time you do one of these, you permanently unlock that glyph. You don't have to make multiple copies of it. You just like have access to write that into spells from now on.
Interesting.
God, sushi makes my dick so fucking hard. Love
Great.
sushi. Great. Tommy, this is the third time you've shared your dick for show and tell.
Wonderful. Great.
What's the original clip of that? It's like, Sheen, this is the third time you've shown Meg. What was it? Mecha Man? Was that the superhero in Jimmy Neutron that the kid
I
was
don't
always
know.
freaking out about? Did you never watch that?
I didn't like the art style when I was younger, to be honest, and also I was younger.
I don't blame you.
so-
It was a freaky ass art style.
Do I need all of those in order to make one glyph?
Hold on. I need to go see Dinkselden the Odd Smelling real quick.
Okay. Created in an imbuement chamber. Okay.
Oh yeah. Imbuement chambers are what glyph are you going for?
Harm. Yeah. We made an imbuement chamber, which is gold and archwood planks. That is easier to make than I thought. Where's some archwood? Archwood? Hexwood, or whatever it is.
Gift for you, but I need you to do something with it.
What? Just throw it at me.
I had to find you.
Bad.
There you are. Ow, why does that hurt so bad? Why are you on fire?
I don't know. Probably because your hand's the fire hand and you accidentally hit me.
Is that what's happening? Okay. I've been trying to figure out why that's been happening. Um, take your gloves, put them in your crafting inventory, and turn them into the gloves that don't break. And do that for this helmet too. That way you don't lose all your good armor just in the middle of a fight.
Gloves and helmet. And I just put it through crafting? That's what you said?
Yeah, just like you did with the pickaxe.
Okay, just making sure, because I don't know. I don't think the gloves work.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. The gloves, I forget.
Do you want this
or like
helmet?
other mod. No, that's for you.
Oh,
it's got mana boost.
okay.
I just didn't want it to break on you, so wanted to make sure you could repair it.
I just saw your message, but I don't care to answer. Because I don't... you're very specific on the balls still, my guy. I think that's the problem. Where did you put the trees that you harvested?
Trees.
Yeah, the magic trees out there. You said that we got plenty of them.
I didn't harvest any.
Well,
out there, there's a whole forest.
okay, I thought you already had some.
No, I harvested source stone when we found it in the cave.
Okay.
But not the archwood. The stone I figured was more of a pain in the ass to get because usually it's like 8 cooked cobblestone or something like that, and then like a source gem, which is like a diamond infused with magic.
Interesting.
Be wrong though. They might have changed it. I'm gonna take a quick look.
Give me some planks. Good. And I think it is this.
No, it was, yeah. It's a source gem. I actually don't see a way to make a source gem anymore.
Okay. Made the embowment chamber.
Okay, I remember this. Hold on. Let me grab some food. I'll come help with this for a sec. This will be like my last little project for the night.
Well, why? Why? I can do it.
Yeah, but it's, I gotta remember how we can do this. Mind if I see that book for a sec? E, and then documentation, source, agronomic source link.
I just...
Alchemical source link.
Oh.
Mycelial source link.
Is in here. Oh.
Okay,
and
so
by placing lapis or amethyst in an embowment chamber. Do I have lapis or amethyst on me right now? No. Go grab lapis. Because we have some lapis, just not amethyst. Boom. Wait. Okay. Crafting the source gem.
So you have to feed this magical source. Oh, I guess the source gem doesn't require a magical source.
Yeah, it just says
wait.
put a lapis in there.
We might be in an inherently magical enough biome, actually, to generate a very small amount of it.
Okay, okay.
So eventually it's going to get to the point where the crafting progress is going to be so painfully slow for certain items that
Mhm.
you're going to have to make things that generate magical source by either burning items, feeding it food, growing things nearby, and using like the energy from the growth to do it. So you either have to make a farm around it or like a weird like smeltery furnace setup kind of thing. So you'll probably want to like eventually have a room dedicated to generating source. And then
Okay.
funneling all that into like some kind of storage. And then
So I
you
should be
come
making a
tap
lot
into
of
that
source
for
gems.
I don't really know. Did it take source gems to make this thing? No, I couldn't because you
No.
need that to make the source gem. Let me see. Does it take
Just took the tree and some gold.
Yeah, you will need quite a few source gems. Because the source links will require them.
Yeah, this is like a one at a time thing.
Yeah. You could always make multiples of these though.
I could.
Let's see.
Okay, so what happens if I put a
Yeah,
source gem in
chemical.
there?
The alchemical one seems a little complicated. The agronomic one would
Use
work
red,
as
go
long as
for it.
things are growing around it.
I'm gonna plant one of the magic trees right outside our house, so it's a little closer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a fluid. Fluid source link. Hold on.
Amount of pedestals are required. They must be placed within the one block cube around the chamber. Oh, a pedestal might be required to make an earth thing.
That's about right. Oh. Vitalic source link. Generates a moderate amount of source from nearby mob death and animal breeding. I think this might be the play. When we make the mob farm, we might be able to hook up a thing to generate magic from the nearby deaths and pump it out because there's a way to condense it into a liquid. So we can run a pipe from that to here for you to be able to use for spells.
Okay. Hold on. Nove. They're an Ars Nove pedestal. I'm not getting things confused. That's a dowsing rod. Arcane platform can be placed in any direction and can be used in place of a pedestal. Arcane pedestal. Source stone and gold.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The platform
that.
is just a different visual one in case you want to put them at like different heights or something.
Okay.
Just a visual.
Source stone. Gold nuggets. Hello, Jura. How are you doing? that there and there. Maybe that and that in something. Wait, how do I get this back now? Go.
Where do we even put them up?
Where's ours?
I guess with mod farms,
No
it's go big or
way.
go home.
Oh, Ars Nouveau. Okay, source jar. Power system for machines called source. Imbo some stuff.
Ooh.
Imbue. How do I imbue? Into question.
How many pedestals did you make?
I just made 2.
Do you have the stuff to make 6 more? Or not yet?
6 more. I think so. Not well. I need. No, I have the stuff to make 6 more actually.
Okay.
Gotta
Do you
give
mind
me
if
a
I move this
second.
real quick?
Um.
I remember. Oh shit! I just remember
Yeah.
a little bit of how it used to be set up. If this helps, because I remember. I'm actually gonna need
Yeah.
you to pick up the last pedestal because I forgot my pickaxe is a 3x2. So I just dug the wall out.
Beautiful.
You know what? I'm gonna put this on the roof. Like. Here, wait. Do you have all of them?
I haven't made any of them yet. Hold on.
Okay.
More stuff.
Yeah. Put these in the corners for now. So we know what to really do with them. They should be within range.
Okay, I got 6 more. Go.
It's just for visual. Since they're functionally identical. And you would put the things on those pedestals in the shape that is like required by the recipe. And then feed it magic, and it should do it.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if you got one to test it with.
Created an embowment chamber. It just says it's created there. I'm trying to.
What are you trying to make?
Just any of them, honestly. I'm trying to find them.
Yeah, but like, give me one that you're trying to make.
Earth.
Is it just called Earth?
is called Earth Essence.
Earth
Trying to make
Essence,
Earth
okay.
Essence. Do you like lavender? I do like lavender.
Earth Essence is dirt, cabbage seeds, or sorry, dirt, seeds of some kind, a base Minecraft seed. So like, there's a bunch of wheat seeds in the under the sugarcane thing because it was previously a wheat farm, and then an iron ingot. So dirt, seed, ingot, and source gem in the middle.
Dirt, seed, iron ingot, and a source gem in the middle.
I don't think the positions of these matter, other than the source gem.
Yeah. Recipe not found. I do think the positions matter, actually. So I use dirt, wheat seed, and iron ingot with the source gem in the middle.
Yeah.
That's what I did, and it didn't work.
Okay, try the dirt here, the ingot here, and the seed here. Like a triangle.
No recipe found. If pedestals are required, they must be placed within the 1-block cube around the chamber. I think your cubes are too far. Maybe they're too far.
Maybe. They might have changed it. Here, if you'll pick these up real quick. Just move them 1 block closer.
Hold on.
Do me a favor then, put the tall ones in the corners. And they'll make it easier for you to reach the middle. Yeah. Feel like that keeps it nice and accessible.
Okay.
Okay. So, dirt, wheat, ingot. Yeah, that must have been it.
Yep. Add source nearby
yeah.
to increase craft speed. Okay, okay. So how do we get source again?
Here, I'll throw this to you in the documentation tab. I forget exactly what sub tab it's under, but there's source links. Any of the source links will generate source. You kind of have to do like a weird setup to figure out how you're going to do your magic production, though. Whether it's going to be like from plants, from mobs dying. Eventually, we're make a mob farm and pumps the source in from it.
We can do the alchemical source link. We have the brewing stand.
We don't have the nether wart.
We have the brewing stand, we have the gold, and we have 2 source gems. We can do the alchemical source link.
Okay. What potions are you going to make without another wart?
Oh, okay, you get them from making potions.
Yeah, you have to make potions and then feed it into the thing. You have to feed it potions.
Okay, well there's the fluid source link.
That one looks like if it's already a fluid source from the condenser, you can just use it directly from that fluid form, but you still have to make the source some other way. That's like a transportation and easy like utilization. That's why I said we could pipe it as a fluid. Because then we would hook one of those up and you'd be fine. Or a couple of those up, probably. A lot of those up, honestly.
Okay. Generate source from crop and tree growth within 15 blocks. Bonus. Rated for magical plant. Mage bloom, sourceberry bushes are saplings. Source will be output from source. I mean, we're
I'm
in a
thinking
forest.
that
We could
might-
just do that one.
Yeah, but then you'd have to like have something harvesting them and like replanting them.
Well, I mean,
Which-
that's where we can start, at least.
Yeah, I think so. I think what it's going to come down to is making like. By the way, we don't have to do that here. We can make it somewhere else and then pipe it back in through a fluid condenser.
Mhm.
Through a source condenser, I mean.
Yeah, I'm just...
So you can
trying
make
to
it a little
see
ways away.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see... Oh god, the trader scared the ever-loving shit out
I'm
of me.
thinking the easiest way is the way that you're looking at, but doing like a field of source berries
Mhm.
with a harvester pylon and putting that on top of inferium dirt, because the growth accelerators don't count as bone mealing, but they rapidly speed up the crop growth because they increase the tick rate. It would increase how much source it's making. So we'd probably make like a 9x9 farm,
Mhm.
plant source berries, and then just underneath the farm would be like a cube, like a hole, like a basement. And we would just go down there and build the growth accelerators down over time to speed it up further.
Okay.
Because growth accelerators work based on how many vertical you have them.
I'm gonna take one jar, actually.
Yeah. So I would say find and flatten out an area that you want to have like a 9x9 farm.
Well, I'm just trying to test it to see, like, from these saplings I planted earlier. Do the saplings need to grow in specific dirt?
No, but let me explain how this is probably calculated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, I think those trees might be like jungle trees, how you have to plant them in 2x2s.
I think so as well, yeah.
It probably gets magic every time it does a growth tick. So every time the tree actually grows or the farm, like the plant gets a little bigger. So the plants probably give you more source overall, the source berries. I don't know if you have any or if you found any.
I mean, I don't think I have.
I'll take a look for them. They're the ones that like kind of cut you when you go through. They make you slow.
I mean, I know what you're talking about.
They spawn in this biome, so there's probably one on the floor around here. Probably find and snag one. I'm surprised I haven't run into one yet. Usually they're out here. That one? No, that's just grass. Yeah, it's uncanny that I'm not seeing any, to be honest. Because usually I'm drowning in these things.
Let's see. Do you think maybe we have to mine the leaves?
No, it is probably very literal when it says when the thing grows. It's probably just the growth tick powers it.
Well, I mean mine the leaves for the source berries.
Oh, for the short. If anything, I'd imagine the red berries from Minecraft could probably be source imbued to turn them into source berries. Because most of these mods add a way to get it in case your world, for whatever reason, didn't generate the biome.
Already sent a picture of the... Yes, thank you, lovely. Source berries. We're gonna make another version? Of course, do what you want. Okay, what do they look like? Maybe I'm just... maybe I just don't know what they
purple
actually
berries.
look like. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that. I was like, maybe I'm just not seeing them because I don't know what they look like. No.
Are you looking in the book to see if there's a way to craft one? 'Cause if you
I
get
was
one,
not.
then we're good.
I was looking for it, so I apologize.
No, you're okay. I'm out here looking for it too. I've covered a lot of ground and not found it. On the bright side, I did find you piston hands.
Oh, part of me is like, you need to break the stuff, and I'm like,
You were
okay.
breaking the leaves, weren't you?
I did a couple, but it didn't
Yeah.
come to
I
fruition.
had to think about it because I was like, I don't think they've ever dropped from doing that because I've cut a lot of these trees.
The field guide?
Not this run, but...
Sourceberry bush can be found in taiga and archwood forest biomes and produces sourceberries. So yeah, it's a bush. A sourceberry can be used to craft that. Starbunkles will automatically harvest fully grown sourceberry bushes, making them useful for early automation of the agronomic source link. Sourceberry foods will also grant mana regeneration.
Oh, that fixes our harvester problem.
Yeah.
Get a bunch of little squirrels to work for you.
Okay. So I can make a mage bloom seed. Mage blooms can, they grow, provide source of mage bloom fiber. And that also adds to the source link as well. That's easier to get as of right now. Just because we know how to get the stones. We already know archwood trees. Okay, so I will make the mage bloom seed. You keep looking for sourceberry stuff.
Yeah, and I am gonna go to bed in just like 5 minutes, so just heads up. This is my ramp down for the night.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still awake, to be honest.
I kind of lost track of time. It's on me.
Hello? Can I not jump on my...
Oh, here, take this.
Hold on. For some reason, I'm lagging. Where the fuck did my... Where did my broom just go? Did I drop it?
Were you just writing it?
No.
Is your inventory
It wouldn't
full?
let me. No. I right-clicked on it. It wouldn't let me. Can you see if I dropped it and, like, picked it up?
I think I know what happened to it, and no, I didn't pick it up. You left it somewhere earlier, but the game, like, it was such a quick reaction that the game... Here, first, middle click your inventory to see if it just reappears, because sometimes that fixes it for me.
It does, yes. There we go.
Oh, it reappeared? Yeah, okay. So yeah, that just means it thought it placed it, but it didn't. But your inventory isn't reflecting that.
Oh.
Did you pick up the thing I threw you?
That depends. What did you throw me?
The extended reach thing? The piston hands?
No. I don't think.
Yeah, no, it looks like I picked it back up.
Oh.
I'm doing well, Jurassic. Although I am ramping up in just a sec.
Okay.
Here you go.
Do I have lapis on me right now? Thank you.
Time.
There it is. We're gonna master this one day.
Oh yeah. This is a fun looking mod, so I'm happy to finally be using it.
That's a joke, Dev, I swear. Better be.
You know what? I just had an idea.
Hmm?
Later. But
The last one. This, and I think.
no. Bone mealing the ground didn't spawn one.
Hmm. Maybe we have one already.
I
We
thought.
don't know. Hold on.
I think we probably found one in one of the cave chests and just didn't pick it up.
There's nightshade, elderberry. No, because it would have been purple. do 1, 3, 4. What? 4, and then this one. Did you mean to use an enchanting apparatus for this recipe? What? Maybe I did need an enchanting. Oh, man. Guess I did need an enchanting apparatus. Okay, how to make an enchanting apparatus? Hello?
Hello.
Not want letting me do this. Okay, how do I make an enchanting apparatus? What the fuck, man?
Oh god. These guys again.
I would love to see how to make the enchanting apparatus. That'd be great. Here it is. This is bullshit. It's not telling me what to do. It's just telling me what it is.
Did you flip the pages in the bottom right?
Oh, I did the wrong one. There's Wixie's enchanting apparatus and then a regular enchanting apparatus. I was clicking on Wixie's
Oh yeah.
apparatus. Yeah.
Good. Ice wizards. What I needed actually. You know, I was actually just hoping to be assaulted.
Okay, there's that. Diamond.
Oh, thank God.
And this. Missing 2 nuggets. More gold. Okay, hold on. An Arcana core must be placed next to the base of the enchanting apparatus. How many things?
It's a pretty pretty consistent mod. It's worth it though. Okay, it doesn't work in that. No, that's actually super cool. I was hoping that wouldn't work at all. What's this in here? there.
Okay, so I need this one. Arcana Core. Arcana Core. Arcane Core, not Arcana. Excuse me.
There you are. There you go.
Hmm? Hold on. Arcane Sands.
You see what I threw you?
Yeah, no, I saw.
I finally found them.
Where were they?
Like 600 blocks away in some random direction.
Okay.
It took forever. On that note, though, I am going to raid on out because I am going to eat.
That is okay.
I am leaving the server up for you in case you decide to walk around for a few more minutes.
Nah, I'll be ending. Just give me a second to close everything.
All right, well then,
Good night,
Oh, shit.
everybody. Good night, TikTok first. Good night.
how do you have your name spelled in Minecraft? Your silence is golden.
I know. Shut up.
I'll make this easier for myself. Good night, everybody. I'm going to send you to Dev. Dev will take care of you.
Probably.
But I got tired. Good night.
Good night. I'm also very tired, but we still want to raid out. Thank you for the 6 viewers.
Oh, yeah.
There's the raid message. Everybody copy that. And let's see who we can raid to. Let's see. Oh, we haven't raided Tamashiu in a while. He hasn't been on in a while. But Mashu is a New Zealand Demon Bunny VTuber. He's currently playing Dungeons and Dragons with a few friends. So everybody go show him some love and support. And I will see you guys later. Make sure you get enough to eat, sleep, and drink. And take care of yourselves. Goodbyes. Goodbyes.
Goodbye, everyone. And